All right. Let's see if everything fires up as expected. That's a good sign. Yep. That's a good sign. All right. We are here. Happy Monday, everybody. I'm having a Monday. I've been hiking all over San Francisco trying to get medical professionals to take my blood. They then took it, and yeah, the rest of the day kind of developed from there. But given that it is Monday, we're going to be playing Darkest Dungeon, the Pitch Black Dungeon mod. Oh, my average stream bitrate is too high. All right. Baffling is all I will say on that front. Strictly baffling. Okay. It is stabilized at excellent. I will not pretend to understand why, but that right there
has come to our family.
Is the Pitch Black Dungeon approaching. Bam, bam. I love it. Ah, the rush. We're at week 180, which I think means that my count is off on my YouTube series. Maybe? We will see. But now I've written it down. And when I write things down on my sheet of paper, I rarely remember why I wrote them down, so I will take a note.
The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
All right, so week 180. Let's see. So I think I made this crew and equipped them to try the Brigand specifically. I must say, the Fuseman's matchstick is insanely good. Like broken good. I can't get over how any how given the some of the other trinkets that we were comparing it to, how this can be a trinket is beyond me. But nonetheless, we're gonna try and go get it. And I remember creating this party specifically with the intention of trying that out. I see that some of our skills are not maxed out, so I'm going to see what remains. Now this is buff target +3 speed and healing. Interesting. I don't mind taking a minute here just to see. Wow, intimidate. Quite the debuff. Minus 33% damage. I might even run that against the swine god. Now, what was the weekly event? Supply cost change and provision cost change. Okay, so we're not gonna end up in any unfortunate situations. Do I care about any of these? No. Oh, our Vestals are stuck with one very specific job in mind. I will admit it. But yeah, so this is gonna be kind of a different approach to things. I think for the early portion of things, I'm gonna bring out Inspiring Cry. I will keep Purge, but let's see what we can do against the Brigand 16-pounder. Let's see, we'll grab an extra one of those. We'll grab all the bandages we can get. We are going to grab a nullifying brew. I remember we had a rough entry. I'll leave it at that on our previous attempt. So we will see if we fare similarly on this one. But yeah, something like that is going to be our loadout. So without further ado,
To end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
yeah, the ancestor, not
Sulfur
kind.
gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Okay, so I didn't go with a quick draw charm here, which is interesting. It's a bit of a gamble. Okay, so for this room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So again, we're going to assume that it is here. And we have neglected scouting. So okay. So this is our plan. Our plan is to stun forward and then absolutely go to town on... Let's try getting the stun off on him. She has 36 hit points. How hard does our Crusader hit? Not hard enough, apparently. Okay, so that's unfortunate. But we do get a second go here. Yeah, I think. Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we don't want to be taking those stress hits, for sure.
Maintain the offensive.
Let's see. Divine Comfort, probably not worth it in this case. So let's just do some nuking. That comes with a stress heal sometimes. We don't like the confusion spores. I'm gonna hope for the shuffle here. Okay, we got it. Get the leper back into position. Ooh, that having a knockback. I did not realize that. This has a nice debuff component, even if the stun doesn't land. Okay. We can take that blight off, no problem. Gonna keep dropping those heals and use the self-healing capacity there. This guy isn't bleeding anymore, which is unfortunate. 32 hits look pretty good, though. Let's just stun you. Okay, we can deal with that. Big single target hits or something. Nice. Hey, Stakes. Happy Friday. I'm trying a very unconventional party composition here today, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, let's stun you forward. And let's... Oh, we don't have Zealous Accusation, do we? I'll just do that, and then your stun resist is up, so... I think a Hue will be enough to put the work in. Yeah, nice. Same, but different. Oh man. The Plague Doctor with the Sun card may be a new favorite of mine. The speed is pretty incredible. And this team for these front liners, whew, we're putting out so much damage. We have decent stress healing. You're bleeding for 4? All right. That went shockingly well.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Man, narrator, you gotta hop in there with "Don't forget." I'm over here feeling good. Things seem to be going well. Oh yeah, I didn't take any Ancestors Luminous concoctions. What can we let go here? I'm eyeing the Holy Water, I think. We'll let the bandage go. We have the Plague Doctor, so it's not particularly critical. Okay, well, the hateful Virago is not what we wanted to see. Let's see. I think we'll start here. Ooh. Okay, this fight could test our mettle a little bit. Okay, we can't stun you. We can stun you. I don't know if this is going to send you back or forward or either. Okay. Okay, that was kind of ill-timed. Let's try for the stun again. Okay, we got it that time. Okay, everybody's getting marked up. I think I'm just going to stop the damage coming in here if possible. Oh, this insatiable ghoul is not dying as quickly as I expected. Wow, 40% protection is pretty significant. This is one of those questions, if everybody is stunned, or if everyone is marked, is anyone marked, question mark? Okay, we've not been landing stuns, so I think it's time to do that. Ooh, almost got him. Almost got him. Oh, come on, game. Can't you cut me a bit of slack here with a better speed roll? Okay, so all right, that's okay. I think at least. It does prevent healing though, so that's not great. Not great is one way to describe that. We can basically do nothing right now until we get rid of that, and it has a lot of hit points. Okay. I think we take this guy out. Okay, that's dangerous. Does this thing have blight resist? Yes. So I think we just shuffle this guy again. Don't like him getting pushed to the back. Makes harmless swipe happen, but we need to get this thing extremely dead so that we can heal next turn.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. That was a little scary. Gonna do that for the healing buff more than anything.
Masterfully executed.
Everybody needs some healing. I think that's probably how we do what we need to do. 4, but you're at 10.
Continue the onslaught.
The from death comes life thing is obnoxious. It is indeed healing again. I guess I do this even though it's not going to land. Yikes. These Viragos are problematic. Doesn't really matter which one I do.
Powerful blow.
Be great if the Vestal was taking some healing from that. 7 and 4. Okay, that does get the kill when its turn comes about.
Confidence surges as the
I guess you get crits on that pretty frequently. Heal thyself, healer.
rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Looked like a crit. Yep. Nice heal. Dodgy. Okay.
The wounds
Keep doing that. We get a little bit of stress healing.
never hidden.
Nice hit. Oh, what is your dodge at? 48? Yeah, okay, I can see it.
Give them no quarter.
Hateful Virago, Derisions of the Dead, 1 of 2. I could hear its ragged breathing beneath that shrouded skull veil. Every time it raised the shiv, it would chortle in amusement, as our reactions were the rawest form of fear we could muster. Edging it nearer and nearer to the straw doll it held in its left hand, I could feel my heart turning inside of me. She gazed directly at me and plunged the crooked steel into the doll. I immediately knelt over, dropping my lute, suspending the ballad I had been playing. I seized my chest and screamed, tearing open my tunic. To my astonishment, I found everything intact. Her powers were real enough, but they would not prove fatal. I slowly stood, the pain still heavy in my chest. Picking up my lute, I resumed my ballad and persevered. The Maester. Okay, so, I mean, all things considered, not a terrible fight for us. They're really testing us, though. All right, let's stun one of these forward. We're definitely going to take a stress hit here. That seems certain.
Precision and power.
Okay, well, 1 down. We really don't want that push to land. Okay. Okay, that's going to move him forward. Now we'll get a nice stun opportunity on the backliner. Shuffle her forward, hopefully. Nice.
Impressive.
Her getting pushed back, though. Don't like that. I think probably we take out this guy,
Ground quakes.
but I don't like it. We have a stun charm, says might land. Nope. Gonna toss this here because we are gonna put our focus on her. Oh, he's horrific. Okay, we gotta be more careful with that. That's interesting.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I'm gonna put one swing in here, and then I think, yeah, we've got the kill. So now we just take the hits and do the stress healing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We may get dinged for stalling. That's the only thing I'm worried about. So I am gonna put one more hit in. How much does this hit for? 2 to 3. That's not enough. 10 to 16. I don't really want to get the kill here. Of course we do.
Knowing uncertainty,
All right.
the birthplace of dread.
Given that we have the Plague Doctor, I think we can afford to let those go. Horror is annoying. Whoa. And of course, now we need the anti-venom. All right, well, we have a little bit of a stress problem on our Vestal. But hopefully we can recover. Man, another Virago, really? Okay, she needs to go first. It's a good single target, bit of stress healing. When it crits, it's particularly nice. 18, I do feel like we can hew here. Nope, we could not hew there. And now she's out of position again, which is unfortunate. Try and shuffle her forward again, I guess. Really? A backwards shuffle from that position? I did not know that that was a thing that could happen. And that's a little scary right there. Okay. Like, that's very bad. We need a heal here, though, big time. Oh, and okay, we'll get the purge so the Virago can't turn her into fungus. Because we need to do more healing. It's a little dicey. This Virago is way nastier than the previous one. I can't help but notice. But we have the ability to heal thanks to some corpse control. I'm gonna stun here, I think. Maybe? Nope. Why we didn't give him the skeleton bone knuckles? That was probably a misplay. Just keep the dots off. Can't help but notice that we okay, purge, get rid of the corpse so that we don't get stopped from healing again. Everybody needs the stress healing.
Time to perform beyond one's limit.
I think I'm going to put the Crusader on full-time stress healing here. Okay, that's a 2-turn timer, but it's guaranteed not to leave a corpse, so I think it's okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Missed a few hits there. Keep doing some healing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Guy is just so annoying.
A death by inches. Well,
Good hit. The two that don't need it that are getting it.
a momentary abatement.
Just top yourself off.
Sedated.
We do have... Okay. That's good. Almost would rather get the 6 stress healing there.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hateful Virago, Derisions of the Dead 2 of 2. The fungus upon its back throbbed in repulsive admonition. As this forest gypsy was felled, spores exploded into the air. Its expansion was quicker than our feet, and we had no choice but to breathe it and hope we could live to see it through. Coughs erupted from me and my companions, coughs for life. Gasping for air, we staggered into a natural alcove among the thicket. As the coughs subsided, we scoured the ground for what kindling we could, setting up a small fire for the night. Emery, try as she did, was unable to get our wounds to heal. All she could muster was some makeshift bandages and advice to keep us alive until we returned to town. Yep, the Virago is a jerk. Hey, can we talk about the triple Virago action we got going on here? Also, with double Ren the marked from these two, this could get spicy. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna get a mushroom though. Yeah, and they hit hard. If the ordering had been a little better there, we could have done it. So I think we gotta focus on the shroom. I think I'm gonna go with this stun because I don't actually want to shuffle this guy forward. All right, everybody's marked. We get it. You like marking things. Stuns help us though, while we're waiting for the fungus to be solved. We're not going to blight anything here, so I guess we just go for the stun again. What is it? It's 20 minus 20% accuracy. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Should be a big chop here. That was not a big chop. I was incorrect. That's going to be enough to make you a little nervous. Of course. Okay. We need to emergency patch you up. Yeah, I think we just need to do that. Oh my god. I mean, I'm going as fast as I can here at taking these guys out. Oh, you absolute sons of guns. You have 8, 5 to 7. We're just not getting the kill there. Okay, everybody needs a little bit of a heal, but this is nerve-wracking. Oh, my word. Okay, we stun you. Please. Okay. Oh my word. Need to take out this fungal claw before we get another nasty hit in like that. But there's not a lot for our Plague Doctor to do in this context. The question becomes, is anyone not marked? No. That's big, though.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Hey, I'm gonna just do one of those. Ooh. No, I think we hew here to get the bleed going. Nope. We're gonna knock off the... I was hoping to knock off the prot there. I mean, how much accuracy did I give you? I could also... No, 300% debuff. We're not debuffing this guy. Okay, good resist. Wow, the crits are coming in big. Oh yeah, we're not debuffing you, but I mean, might as well do some damage, I guess. Both of you have a ton of accuracy. This guy is dodgy as all get out.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I mean, once we stabilize this fight, the Virago on its own is not too scary. But I'm just going to do this to keep chipping away at what little stress we have. Oh, God. It's so annoying. Okay. Didn't get the heal off on our Plague Doctor. That's a little bit of a bummer.
This expedition at least promises success.
Every nook and cranny, derisions of the dead. The sparse light that does not happen to pervade through the tree line is all but lost when it comes to scrounging. Every one of these backpacks we happen to sight is yet another doomed expedition, and we are sure that there are more left unseen beyond the thicket. We dare not linger, so when we do pass one up, we have but a few moments to reach our hands in and grab whatever is first on the fingertips. The light of the torch helps to catch the most worthwhile supplies and baubles. The closer it gets, the more we end up walking away with. I do hope it is not our own backpacks that end up littering the pathways in the future. Me too. Okay, well, our stress is improved. I'm not going to use our key there, just in case we get a scout. I think I got rid of our, I got rid of our single dagger. Oh, no Virago? I don't understand. I heard this was triple Virago dungeon.
Decimated.
It's nice when that happens. Okay, good resist on the disease there. Please resist again. Okay. Big bleeds there. We need to get our plague doctor a bit happier and healthier. Oh, come on, no. Oh. Okay, we need to do a bit of maintenance before we finish this fight. So let's hope this stun lands. Okay. We do this because it cures both bleeds. Just gonna soften him up a bit more. Crit would have been lovely there, but even this stabilizes us a bit. That's a kill. Gonna hope that the Vestal goes first here. Actually, maybe I'll do that, because I think Plague Doctor will go first, hopefully. Yeah, we can get that, and then we just have to hope that this guy doesn't cause too many problems. Oh my god. That's a big cure. Alright. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's got to be this room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I don't think we're walking into the fight quite yet. We need to camp. We've got some weird corruption on us. But I think I'm going to walk to the end of the hall, and then we're going to backtrack, and then we're going to camp. Yep. Because something like this can soften you up. Versatile's annoying. What's going on with the back shuffle, though? Like, that never used to happen. Oh, missing that stun stinks. I think I go for the stun again. Oh, really? Oh, the full complement of bleeds, you say? It's a great hit. Okay. Oh, come on. The bleeds, I tell ya. You're a little worse for wear, so let's get those two cured up. I didn't want to go for the stun and lose the opportunity. Oh my gosh, you have other abilities. Can you please demonstrate that you know that as well? The turn order, we're getting hit pretty hard here.
Inspiration and improvement.
Four for 2 rounds. I mean, we need to get all the healing that we can out there. Okay. I'll do the corpse clear next turn to bring this guy forward. Actually, I can do it this turn. Oh my god. The bleeds are just out of control. The thinking was I can do a self-heal here to kind of like offset the bleed until we can take it out. Thank you for dodging. Oh, getting the bleed would have been really nice there. See how much we can stall before this guy acts.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
30-point self-heals are pretty disgusting. Okay. I don't think there can be 2 fights in the hallway, so now we're mostly looking for traps. Alright, we're clear. So we're gonna backtrack, take a little bit of stress damage, and then we're gonna camp. And I may also change some abilities. I love how backtracking you feel so claustrophobic. Alright. Now you definitely have Sanctuary, right? Yes, okay.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, we also have Zealous Vigil, though. We'll do Zealous Vigil because it has some positive effect. We'll do Reflection. Plus 10 accuracy. We have a pretty religious team here, so we'll probably pray, I think. Yep, giving them prot is good.
As the light gains purchase,
Okay, let's look at
lifted and purpose
So Noxious Blast, it's good to have just in case. I don't know that we need Blinding Gas, and I like the idea of having Emboldening Vapors. Well, but it's going to mess up ordering. Maybe that's okay. That's all normal. Now you, I was looking at Intimidate. That could be a way to take out, to lessen the impact of the frontliners. I think I'm going to stick with what I have, but then here, I think we go like that. All right. Brigand 16 pounder with a, I will describe it as an unorthodox party from my experience. Fingers crossed.
A marvel of technology, an engine of destruction.
So, oh my God, that is so bad right off the bat. He's stunned, so it's not completely the end of the world, but thank goodness. Okay, so just heal everybody up a little bit.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
See, so we're getting some chip damage in on the boss while we're also doing that work. So that's the idea behind this comp. Oh. I'm getting a little nervous about the moves not landing though. Also, the chip damage from these guys is not insignificant. Oh my God. Like, I didn't even know this was a thing that could happen in the game until recently. And now here we are with it happening every time. I'm a bit beside myself. I think for fear of that, we need to do that. Please come to the front. Is there anything we can do here? Nope, we're gonna take the full brunt. Because our RNG has been absolutely abhorrent. Do I try and run away? We're gonna start the fight over again and hope that we don't get the worst RNG in the world.
A wise general cuts losses.
Come on, like, Disorienting Blast has never been this bad before. I am a bit beside myself. Is there any way to... I mean, I guess we give him plague grenade, but we're never gonna use it.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Maze.
Zealous Vigil there. Reflection there. And then pray. Okay, and now we'll use some extra food to top everybody up. And we beg the darkest dungeon gods not to continuously shuffle to the back. Please and thank you, game.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
I got rid of Disorienting Blast. What am I even doing?
Outmatched, but in failing to
Oh my god. Come on. Alright. Well, we're gonna go in with some stress. This isn't really a stress fight, so...
technology. An engine of destruction.
Okay, that's more like it.
How quickly the tide turns.
Now we're just gonna get bad crits, right? Now he's dead, so we don't want to do any more damage here. Because we don't want it summoning more friends. So he will not get a chance to act, but we don't want, let's see, so... Okay, now we have a target to absolutely wail on, which always feels good. Just hastening his demise along a little bit. Okay. Okay, a little annoying.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Good. Would have liked to have gone before him, but... $18. Okay. Solid. Okay, we got something out of that. Keep the Plague Doctor getting some heals. Given this guy's not bleeding, I'm just going to try and stun him up. We haven't done nearly as much damage to the that cannon this time around. Oh, come on.
In a single strike.
Nope. Come to the front, please. Thank you. Yikes. We're getting hammered on here. Didn't think we could risk that one. Okay.
Reeling, about to break.
Oh my gosh. We're not doing a good job hacking through, which was kind of part of my plan. Good hit. Wait. Oh, we didn't get the move. Damn. I think we do that to catch up a little bit. Okay. We have to retreat again. Because we can't even stun the back line with our Vestal.
This skirmish may be lost. The battle may yet be won.
Nope. The battle is lost.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
Oh, my word. All right. I really like that party for this, but I think we... Wait, what was the event? Clayster cost minus 50. Well, that's good because we're going to need it. Well, we didn't lose any people, right? So we took a money hit for sure. Grumble, what is your... All right, you're going to the brothel as well, I guess. Oh, of course, there's only room for one. All right, Snorlaxer is going to have to take a week off, it looks like. Man, I thought that party had potential. And I think it does, but let's take a look at trinkets for a second here. What do we have for improving the move? Because I think that's what we need, is we needed to make... we needed to increase the likelihood of relocating that guy. The matchstick men. Move resist. It's not what we're looking for. See, a lot of move resist. You don't actually see move chance all that frequently, I feel like. We'll check the tarot cards quickly. Move resist. I feel like increasing move chance is no easy task. Move resist. Okay, no tarot cards have it. Starting to wonder if it's just... Is this not on any trinkets and I've just never noticed it before? Debuff. damage. Wow, this is... The high-end trinkets do seem... So there's move skill chance, but it's a minus, and it's bounty hunter only. So it does exist as an affix. Which is like, obviously, I knew it did, but... Move resist goes down with that one. Oh my word. For that party comp to work, we absolutely need the Plague Doctor to have guaranteed move, basically. Which we're plumbing the depths here. Move skill chance plus 20%. Occultist only. That's the first plus move chance I think I've seen. Move resist. My eyes light up every time I see move. Oh. The move amulet. Plus 30% move skill. Okay, maybe we use this next time on the Plague Doctor. Blasphemous Vial on that. It hurts our speed, but that could work. Let's take a look at our... Everything is Ancestor Signet. Where did the Ancestor's Musket Ball go? We never got it, and now it has stopped appearing. I'd like to file a formal complaint. Let's do... Explore 80% of rooms. Let's get some folks leveled up. I really like that party as a side note. Like, I liked it enough that I almost want to level up some more folks. Could you have any more negatives, my friend? I've been keeping some weird lepers around, apparently. Without the Plague Doctor, it doesn't work so well. Do we even have a Plague Doctor in the appropriate level range? No, Vernon has leveled out. No, so maybe we're going Long Cove to bring up some new prospects. Wow, I clearly use Plague Doctors way too frequently. I do want to get some Grave Robbers out. Oh. Quivermont. Clutter, Precise Striker, and Quick Draw. It's at least interesting. Grab Carbonell. No, I'm gonna lead with a lunge from Mobec, I think. That's gonna be the play. Because that's forward 2, so that will put her in position 2, where she can still use Thrown Dagger and Flashing Dagger. So that's pretty good. I was looking, I mean, Transient has potential. This is going to be a pretty squishy team, it looks like. So maybe I grab a Man-at-Arms to kind of bolster ranks. Because from position 3, you can't crush anymore. So that means your first attack is almost always going to be Rampart. We can do that. And then from position 3, you can pierce. Okay. It's going to be a decent shuffle comp. Decent enough that I think I will actually bring Shambler Juice Yeah, Shambler juice. Oh, it doesn't matter. We have a decent bankroll. Might as well. Alright, and then let's get some trinkets going. I'm gonna... Mobek is getting the Shambler Eye. And then... What is this one? The Obsidian Dagger. Plus 40% debuff skill, plus 40% blight skill. I don't think I'm gonna be looking too hard for that one. Put that there. All your skills are melee skills, so that's good. The knuckle is an easy one to put here. And then actually, I think I'll do that. Put the Fool card there. And then we just need something nice for our Grave Robber, who now has nice accuracy and crit, so really just needs a flat damage increase. Oh, we have a couple legendary bracers. I can liquidate 2 of those, I think. I wish that this didn't come with a damage down. I can probably keep her healthy, but that just gives more crit. I feel like I'm forgetting a very effective plus damage trinket. Sun is more crit. We have a lot of crit, although I mean, not using the sun is a bit of a shame. Okay, here I'm gonna do world and surgeons. That's easy. So we're just waiting on 1 for Mobek. Maybe we just stack more crit and speed. Okay. So we're gonna want a long cove with no bleed resistance. Does that change my plan? I think it does. Like, I think in light of that, the Fool is better replaced by the Ancestor's Handkerchief. It's that or the Garlic is Blight Bleed. Yeah, I'll go with the Ancestor's Handkerchief for bleed and disease. At least then we can have him defend people. But we'll bring all the bandages that we can. As a rule of thumb, I don't like to go into the cove without a Plague Doctor. But that being said, we're going to go into the cove without a Plague Doctor. So let's see if I regret it. These are level 1s, so this is not level 1s, but lobies, so it shouldn't be too bad. Famous last words. I'll just leave us. Oh, I said I was going to bring the Vial of Eldritch Blood, and I am a man of my word. All right. Let us embark. Lie in wait just below the water's surface. Tread carefully. I mean, I hope so. I'm like, where even are we? As the map opens up and we are not even on it. Okay. Up, and away. Hopefully the scouts continue. We like scouts. We won't pick up anything in this direction since we're definitely backtracking, and soon. So many fish corpses. Okay. Ooh, you can't hit the back line, can you? Interesting. That complicates my plan.
Give them no quarter.
One off. Should have checked for fear of disease. Obliterated. Get the self heal and also secure the kill.
Destroy them all.
All right. We're off to the races.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And it is merciful that I managed to get our party order correct at the beginning, it looks like, so I can use the reset button. That just feels good.
Another one falls.
Doesn't matter which one we go for. Oh, you need your stun equipped. What am I even doing with my life? This must be the first time we've taken this Vestal out, so... Missing the kill there is a bummer.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yep, she's seaworthy, all right.
Confidence.
At least so far. So far, I'm going to give this this party decent marks for seaworthyitude. But let's get her in ship shape. There we go. All right. Skills adjusted. Oh, don't touch corpses, please. Could have
Must be carried home.
grabbed that as well. So yeah, so we're hoping for some Shambler action. That would be delightful. Okay. Get that caustic solution going.
Waiting to be spent.
Oh. I feel like there's like some repeats in the darkest dungeon. Oh, come on. That was an early go. In the dark, like, I'm getting like some Matrix vibes of like, well, what if we just made you fight the same fight over and over again? That was our last one, and that's this one too. Okay, didn't quite get you down, but we can finish there.
A faint hope blossoms.
All right, let's advance. When the dodges don't come in, this party comp gets a little scary. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It's hard to find bad help also. In Darkest Dungeon, it's just hard to find help. Although I guess
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
the caravan always has plenty of poor souls looking to find fame and fortune. Whoa. This is a party comp, like this is an enemy party comp I don't think I've ever seen. the double drown thrall, a little scary. I mean, not at level 1, but I would be like genuinely concerned if we ran into that at the champion level. Let's get a cheeky party heal in. Aw.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'm definitely used to the stakes being higher. Like those moments where you like have a dodge or you miss or something like that are so much more punishing in the later difficulties. Like at this difficulty, it's kind of like, whatever. I think I'll avoid the backline taking damage. The high, well, I don't know. You tell me, stakes. Are the stakes high? And don't say anything that will incriminate yourself. Oh, I'm re-stunning the same mob. That's a mistake.
A powerful blow.
Well, now the enemy is proving that they too can just re-stun and re-stun the same person over and over again.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Slow and insidious. I'm not going to spend our medicinal herbs. Those are better spent else places. But we will let our torchlight fade as we head this way. Although torchlight diminishes much slower when you've already explored. Which I don't know if the reason for that. Now, the ship's figurehead. Think we can summon the crab mini-boss? I don't think I'm gonna right now. Just because we don't really have the inventory space to fight the crab mini-boss. And we are... we're definitely still lacking in answers to bleeds. Because we don't have a plague doctor. So this party is not very well suited to that. Not going to bother touching that because it's just going to have heirlooms in it, and whatever heirlooms it does, we will just throw away. If you came down here looking for fish carcasses, though, ooh, let me tell you, there are a lot of fish carcasses. I'm so pleased. I finally... Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. So YouTube has added stream markers. So essentially like clips. Light sensitivity really stinks, and it's a 50-50 to get rid of that. Yeah, I think it is light sensitivity is the first one we purge off here, hopefully. Well, that's the other one. Okay, we have one fight for the next 2 hallways. So I'm gonna do this room fight here in less than optimal lighting conditions. In hopes that we can just camp here and regain our torchlight without too much risk. Okay. would have wanted that to be a kill. I need to switch up your skills too, apparently. Okay. Alright, Call of the Deep is pretty merciful. Means that this guy's gonna hit like a truck, but we'll hit him with some stuns and it shouldn't be too bad. Stress Wave, less awesome, but I guess we got lucky with some dodges. Nice. This party, not messing around.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And now we get to find out if we go another room. Nope, looks like we are going to... I mean, are we going to camp? Go for the 100% here. You don't want to be too stingy with your camps, and we have at least...
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yeah, we can get some good ones, and it helps us clear up a little bit of inventory space.
And vulnerable.
Ooh, I didn't check to see if you have Sanctuary. You do. That's good. We can buff up our scouting chance, which I will probably do. Armor piercing could be nice, but then we don't get maintain equipment, which just makes him hit hard. Oh yeah, weapons practice is super good. Ooh, everybody got the crit too. That's as good as it gets. And Snuff Box is exceptionally good. One companion can't be marked. I've never used that before. I don't think it's worth anything. But getting weapons practice in is huge. Oh yeah, you really like touching corpses, don't you? Seems to be working out for her.
Often low on supplies.
Which is generally not the way that such things go. I never expect for results to be positive. Horrific is annoying. Okay, that's good.
Executed with impunity.
We're gonna take some stress from the horror though, which is just like, what are you gonna do? Pretty much unfortunate. Did we give everyone armor penetration? We did not. All right, well.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
Hoping for a big lunge to kind of finish things off. That's not it. All right, you're taking a second hit of horror. All right.
Uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Do I want a holy water, and what would I trade for it? Nah, I think we're good. Salty Sanctuary, Derisions of the Dead. The water in the tide pool seemed clean and undisturbed. Urchins and anemones lined the bottom, oblivious to the eldritch mayhem around them. What puzzled me was the color and consistency of the water in the littoral sanctuary. It was clear but thicker than any water I had known. Dipping my finger in it, it parted and was neither warm nor cold. A small abrasion on my finger stung, and I recoiled instinctively. Spinning my finger around to bring the abrasion into view, I noticed the cut's severity had subsided. I was not sure what magical forces these waters contained, but I certainly was not inattentive to its abilities. Without constraint, I took out a vial and filled it to the brim with the liquid. We may be in more need than the urchins. There's a secret room, which we'll step into just to get progress on the quest, but then we will continue onward. Not going to use anything there. And the good news is this party is pretty critty, so we should be able to burn off most of that. Okay, just a treasure room. And free disarms for that nice stress healing. This has been a pretty quiet top half of the dungeon. Now, given our scouting chance, I want to push in this direction and not come down here until later. We will get there. We'll do a bit of backtracking on our way to the secret room, but but this is only one fight for 2 rooms of potential.
A decisive pummeling. Back to the pit.
Stun that does some damage is a beautiful thing.
Precision and power.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did want to switch up. I did want to switch up some skills on you, specifically. Expose is nice for the bypass stealth, but maybe we let that go for puncture. Puncture has a lot of flexibility to be able to hit basically everywhere. That's why I like it as an ability, and it also breaks guards, which is very useful as well. Finding a lot of torch sconces here.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Wayne, you and I have slightly different definitions of fortune, but that's okay. I'm not sure. I guess we're in decent shape on torches. So we still have 2 battles worth of scouting. Which means that we should probably head up here first. Just to see if we can get this top room scouted. And this also might not be a fight. The hope is that we can have 1 charge still after that. But we'll see. The bas relief would allow us to fight the siren. Again, not something I'm super excited about. All right, this is a battle, which means that this one will finish off our buffs. But see, puncture is nice here because it means that I can finish that one off. Horrific, of course. I would expect no less. Swing and a miss. What is... In what world is that? Yikes. Hitting the Vestal for 2 is like... Did that ever happen? This breaks and bypasses guard, so we'll do that. Octosustus.
Well struck.
Well struck. All right, and now... Yeah, I think we just use this because of... Oh, 30% damage against Blighted. So maybe Adder's Kiss this guy first. Maybe that's the play. Because I think that... Our Grave Robber's lunge also does extra damage. No. What is the... Wait, one of your abilities does extra damage to blighted targets, does it not? Nope. I guess I hallucinated that. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop hitting with him.
The ground quakes.
Okay. That's all she wrote. No more need to hit anything. Except corpses. Gotta beat up the corpses. Demonstrate rage.
Gently.
Okay.
This is how a life is taken.
Okay, we did get a last scout off. That's nice. What is the fish idol summon? I forget. Is this the siren? Yes, this is the siren. Let's not do that. As much fun as it sounds like. Oh my gosh. She likes touching those, but
Staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I wish I could have put that off a little bit to let the horror tick a bit more, but well, no horrific. That's nice. I'm gonna stun the maggot. I don't want to get diseased is what I was going to say, but good dodge.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, this will hopefully break the guard, and then we can get some, yeah, nice. When these guys aren't horrific, it's pretty, it's downright pleasant. Yeah, she might as well do her self-heal via judgment. Your anti-stall mechanics do nothing against me. Alright.
Singular strike. A trifling victory.
But a victory
But a victory.
nonetheless. Okay, so... Battle hardened... Oh. Oh, I should have gotten the of blighting one, I guess.
Gains purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Try to just take him out, I guess. Ooh, we get the bleed that matters. Ooh, big whiff on that, though.
A devastating blow.
enacting my revenge on the recent loss that we had to the bandits. One off. Aw, him getting a shot in really grinds my gears a little bit. Had half our team left to go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, so we got our eyes peeled for some collected who have just ceased showing up, as far as I can tell. And there was something else. She is 4 for 4 with these.
Bring gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Horrific is obnoxious. The crit there is really nice because it means that we'll get immediately stress waved. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, we don't even get the kill on the shaman. Hey, Robbie, thanks for the encouraging words. I appreciate it. How's your day going? All right, so I'm gonna slow roll this a little bit and wait until we can break the guard. I don't want to start working on this guy until we have to. Oh, one off lethal. Doesn't really matter. His turn was missed. But we are gonna have to start working on this guardian pretty darn soon.
Impressive. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. Not gonna bother hitting this guy with the doing great over here. Thank you, Robbie. Yeah, it's a lovely Monday. Let's see. Plus to move skill and plus to debuff skill. Interesting. I am multi-streaming Stakes. For quite some time now. So the story of my multi-streaming the story of my multi-streaming is that it was easier than uploading to guess I'll just do that. It was easier than downloading my VODs from Twitch and then uploading them. So I decided to start multi-streaming for that rather boring reason, all things considered. Just saved me an upload. But yeah, I kind of like it. And so when I got the notice of hitting the threshold for Twitch affiliate, I was like, you know, I don't really want to give up multi-streaming right now, because I'm lucky that I've had a handful of people find me on YouTube as well, and it seems like being on YouTube and Twitch is more advantageous than only being on Twitch for me at this stage of things. So, all right, let's blow her up. I'd like to stun this guy if at all possible. This team and their crits are something to behold sometimes.
The match is struck.
All right, now we can swing for the fences with our man at arms. Yeah, this party is pretty solid actually. I kind of like it. As far as shuffle comps go, it's pretty good. And I think if we could find ourselves, let's see. We're going to leave one. No, we'll leave one Citron behind. Hang on to the torch. If we could find ourselves a Shambler's Altar, I think, or a Shambler Altar, I think this team would be very competent at taking down a Shambler. So, I would love to have the opportunity. We brought the vial of Eldritch Blood and everything. You know, when you're packing a lunch for the day and you're like, what should I bring? Let's see. Kit Kats, bologna sandwich with mayo and mustard, and a vial of Eldritch Blood. Seems like a good nutritious lunch. No, nothing's horrific. So this is my kind of fight. That stress wave is wicked annoying, though. Ooh. The Vestal is just not messing around. Let's see if the Shield Breaker can close on this. Well, one off lethal. Bare optimal, as it were. All right, so that doesn't bother us too much because we can use flashing daggers here to target both of them, which bypasses the guard. I think I'll just stun the frontliner and start putting in work on the other one. Adder's Kiss sounds pretty good. Wow, he hits like a wet noodle.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
I'm gonna start putting in some work here. I want to see how hard we hit with our Shield Breaker, given the fact that it's plus 30% damage to blighted targets. That was a downright disappointing hit right there. This guy's now dead. He's gonna get in one more attack here, but we can start focusing on the second one. I'd love a crit. Oh, thank you, Robbie. I appreciate that. Try and keep it interesting. Oh, how did this guy... Didn't he just have Blight? I feel like I'm hallucinating. All right, another chance for Collected here. Or we could also get a Shambler Altar. Big money, no whammies. We can't quite see it. It's off screen. But this lunge should be pretty... Oh. I was gonna say pretty juicy, but then it disappointed a wee bit. Oh, there's the crit I was looking for. Apparently I left it in the wrong place. Stun this guy, and then Man-at-Arms is gonna stun the retaliating one, because he can take a hit or two. All right, nice. Ideally, for retaliating, you want to stun them after they act, so that the stun hangs around for a second. But we'll take a hit here, so that I was hoping that these two wouldn't take a hit, but wow. Is our Shield Breaker? So our Shield Breaker is sitting at 8.5%. Versus 15%. Yet Mobak is not raking in the crits like what's your name? Transient. What a name. All right, we'll continue adventuring. We're at least going to go back and use our key in the secret room, and we're still hoping to find some Collected. All right, this is nice. The Ancestor's Luminous Concoction increases the potential rewards. This late in the dungeon. We can use the bandages on, like, we've seen like 1,000 mummies during this trip. So I think we leave the citron. We're probably not going to get that many uses out of the caustic solution, so I'll drop it at this point. All right. Nice. Love the lunge. When it lands the stun, especially. Of these two, this guy has the potential to bleed, so I'll probably hit him first. That may have been a miscalculation. Big crit. What is the buff that we get for that? +5 accuracy, -10% stress. Not bad. Just top up the shield breaker. These lower level dungeons, so much lower stress than the champion level ones. Like, taking out the characters that you invested a bunch of time in is like incredibly stressful. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Robbie. You didn't get any. I'm gonna say noise. Was it that you were looking for? You didn't get a notification? I'm still trying to figure out how to go live properly on YouTube. So it's possible that I don't, like, my notifications aren't going out appropriately. Let's see. We got puncture to hit the back line. That is invaluable. We're gonna do 3 to 6. So if we high roll, we do get the kill here. But I think we're safer. Okay, we were not safer doing that. Okay, that's weird. I'll look into the notifications. I've heard that there are problems. Oh, that actually reminds me. I also forgot to put a thumbnail on my YouTube stream. I've usually been pretty good about that. Maybe after this run, I will correct that and add a thumbnail, because I went to all the trouble of making thumbnails for YouTube. Yeah, it definitely says that I'm live. Interesting. All right, we'll get rid of you. Little armor piercing pick to the face. Wow, we don't even need any healing. I wish that this party worked at the champion level. I think I've tried it, and it becomes so much harder for the grave robber to carry, killing the stress dealers. Looks like we're not getting a collected. Let's see, we need a shovel here. Okay, we can start using shovels. Might as well come up. Wow, there's literally nothing up here. So I'll just toss a shovel here. I think it's just gonna be, yeah, it's just heirlooms. I'm glad, Robbie, truly. I super appreciate the support, and it's nice to have the company too. So we'll come down here. All we're gonna get is one more fight. I guess at this point, we can safely dump the medicinal herbs in here. Those citrons paying dividends. Not really. And we can use the bandages on some of the skeletons that we passed up. So, actually, I don't know if we passed any skeletons up, because I feel like Mobek, with their Paranormania, ooh, that's a mouthful, made it particularly difficult to walk past a skeleton without her deciding to play with it. And if we come across another one, she could have the same compulsion again, so. This has been a very, very smooth dungeon, though. Okay, so we technically did. All right, she does not... Oh, wait. Bandages are not an interactable? Interesting. Actually, I'm curious. For the mummified remains... It's a 50% chance of loot, 30% chance of disease. Okay, I mean, given that, we should at least go back and interact with it. All right. Heaven's Hairpin is not really what we were looking for, but I guess mummified remains, generally speaking, especially if you have a disease cure, like Mobek in this case, it's worth it. The long trudge back. We did have, I think this final room up here was a giant oyster. I don't think I'm going to bother backtracking all the way to there. If only we had brought, I don't know, 20 of whatever is needed for interacting with fish carcasses. I guess medicinal herbs. Now we're just tempting fate. We're going out of our way to get some extra fights. Maybe I should make a dark party. Maybe that's how we get more Shambler action. I was really hoping we were going to get an opportunity for some shambling. Off by 1. Gotta hate it. Oh. Alright. Yep. The game is like, oh, we heard you felt like you were doing really well. Amazing. Sometimes I love this game. Soften you up. We have 2 camps still, so we'll be able to burn that stress off in short order. That's merciful. That could have almost been a check. Oh, we're getting really unlucky with our crits on this one. This guy's, yeah, gonna hit like a truck full of bricks. Okie doke. Pelagic Grouper, A Jester's Tale 2 of 2. How they had managed to breathe without the need for water was beyond me, but it was assuredly some devilish magic. What kind of hypocrite am I to start my belief in occult powers, but not the power of our so-called god? It's an interesting bit of lore. 67 stress. I think we can probably take that off. I think I saw that we have... Actually... we may not get there. Now that I look at it. It's a good thing that fight didn't happen earlier. Oh, we do get a backtracking fight. Could be collected. Could I be so lucky? No. Just some brigands taunting me after our previous failed efforts. That gives both of our other characters an opportunity to hit the retaliating one. There we go. Good dodge by Transient. an extra key. That's not bad. Gonna use a bandage here. I don't think we have curios to interact with to utilize the bandages, so... And I did that just to, oops. Oh. So many miskeys. I did that just because I like getting the little X that confirms that an item is not used in a particular place. So... There we go. Oh, that's a disappointing haul right there. We're going to go all the way back to here before we get another room, so I don't think that's going to happen. So let's see what we can do about stress healing. Let's see. You don't have any way to reduce your own stress. We definitely sanctuary. I guess we pray. Yep. Because we pray, that gives us 5. That gets us down to 38. Okay, I do think we get there. Doesn't matter. Camp again. We had a ton of food. Yeah, we're not gonna zero him out, unfortunately. He's at 8 stress though. Not gonna lose any sleep over that. So, yes, absolutely, Robbie. There's a couple on the horizon that I'm particularly excited for. The number one, and this will be no surprise to you, given what you're watching me play, but Darkest Dungeon 2 is being released this year. So that's very exciting to me. Some of the articles that have been written make it look quite good. All right, we'll get Snorlaxer getting some treatment. Buffalo Doge has wandered off. Meditated and recovered 54 stress, but also ran away, apparently. Go figure. Let's see what our recruits look like. We're a little light on Arbalists, I feel like. Actually, I should at least look here. You're pretty mediocre. Yeah, me either. I think it's gonna be awesome. Crockery Slayer, Ruins Tactician, and then Irrepressible and Thick-Blooded. These are all pretty underwhelming. We do have a gift for the Salty Vestal, and we're a little light on healers down here, so I'm gonna grab them. Okay, let's see. So we could go for the Brigand 10-pounder again. Looks like it's Ancestors' portraits all around today. This trinket, though, the Fuseman's Matchstick is just so good. Trying to decide. We could go Hellion again. Or we could go Hellion. Wow. Clotter and Thick-Blooded makes Balial unlikely to get taken out. Oh, Ponta also ran away? Hello? Can we... Gone on a personal vision quest. Oh, Ponta is still missing. Was that from the previous week? Has left in search of a holy vision. All right, half our top roster is wandering about aimlessly trying to go on some type of vision quest. Always lovely. All right, let's see. So, Mr. Rion, you're back from the dead. I should spend some money to get you back up to snuff. almost feel like Cry Havoc isn't even worth it. I mean, it's still... Might as well max him out. He was, that was expensive, though, I will say. Oh, I don't think I've... Is Black Panther a Marvel game? AKA, like, based on the Black Panther movie series? Because that is one of my favorite Marvel movies. So, very curious about that. And then Back 4 Blood, I feel like I've heard of it. But I can't put my finger on what I have heard. So let's see. If we're going for... Mr. Rion, what do you have? You have Manslayer, so I think we take you. Okay, we're going for a different design here. Oh, nice. I remember when the previous Marvel Avengers game came out. Looked legit. We could go you, Balial, and then Clutch Hitter, Gift for the Salty. I mean, could go for a very, I won't say standard, but Stakes, I'm eyeing you as a potential victim. We could go Blood and Guts here. Kind of like it. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh yeah. I think I can picture it. We'll give you the Shambler's Eye. Give you these two. Then we're going to be doing some defending on you, but I think we do that. Then Stakes. We're going to give you that and Sarmenti's Head. And then down here, standard healing trinkets. All right. We're going to try... So this is about the party that I would probably use for the Living Flesh, the Inculcate Flesh. But we're gonna give it a try on the Brigand 16 pounder for the umpteenth time. This is Brigand 16 pounder take 11. Take all of that. Take a full stack of those. Take a nullifying brew, 2 health potions. One of those, 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 and then I want more torches just in case. Okay, I think this is our setup. Let's hope things go well this time.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
You don't want to talk about the population of a hamlet getting culled to...
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
So we do our counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it has to be one of these two. We don't like seeing ambiguity. Whoa. And we're off. Let's check skills really quickly. Okay. Looks good. Famous last words. No, 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 no. Sometimes this game is just like so freaking ridiculous. I think we're just done. I think we have to leave. We have 1 wound care here, 2 wound care. We can't camp in the starting room, so if I go into this room, we may have to do a fight with the Red Plague. Okay. This is not a fun layout. We have the shovels, but we need to camp, and if we don't get lucky with... If we don't get lucky with our disease cures here... Okay, we did, which is good. Let's see, we can battle trance. We can prevent the nighttime ambush. And we can reduce our future incoming stress while also zeroing everything out. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
This stinks. I'm gonna go left and go double shovels in hopes that this is not anything too terrible. I'm kind of hoping that the boss is here, basically. Which may be
Nature herself,
unlikely.
to the spreading corruption, malformed with missing.
But, okay. I think we take out the Gnasher. 5 and 5. Okay, it's dead. Oh, she doesn't heal up after that? That's kind of frustrating. Alright. We're gonna try and stun this guy. The diseases are like, come on. Did I do something to deserve just getting diseased? Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate it. Let's see. I think we just try and dwindle their numbers here. Gonna try and stun this guy.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Let's see, 4, 19.
To follow it.
Alright, I think that gets the kill. Yeah, good. Alright, that means we're going to take an escape cloud from this guy, which, of course, crits. Oh, 25 damage from that. Alright, the Vestal has some work to do. Lucky Cure? Nice.
As the enemy crumbles.
Oh, I don't have Yop currently? That's a shame. Kick him in the nose. So noted. I'll get right on that. I don't like where our hit points are. I'm gonna go for the stun here. But our Stakes needs a heal as well.
The ground quakes.
Okay. Okay, that's perfect, because our vessel should get a play. Yep. Okay. Alright. Take that. That's probably all we're going to take from this. Now, how bad is Vampiric Spirits? Debuff resist? I think we can get by with debuff resist. Famous last words, but... Please stop. Dear you, Necromania is just wrecking me. Okay, this not being a fight is good. I'm getting a little nervous about the shovel game we got going on here. Since it may very well be down here. Hey Sasha, how are you doing? Robbie, that sounds like a pretty unpleasant experience. Dungeon's going okay. We've met some headwinds, to be sure. Nobody has 100%. I'm not going down that way anyways. I think this can be a heal. Yeah, it can. Let's heal you up. Nice. Yeah, dungeon's going well. This is our third attempt at this particular boss. It has proven extremely elusive, so we'll see if this time is the charm. But it looks like our path to get to the boss is like extremely unfortunate. Yep, perseverance. That's about all I have. Perseverance and a roster of heroes willing to bash their heads against the wall of this over and over again. Oh wow, okay, spiders. Let's see, and then I will. All right, Sasha, have a good one. Thanks for visiting. All right, and then we're just gonna try and take a few of these out. Yeah, we take out those two, even though it's gonna make killing this one a bit harder. Oh, big hit. Oh, I forgot to... Dang. I'm going to defend the Jester. I forgot to... I really need to get Barbaric Yop on the Hellion. I keep forgetting. Not getting those cures in. Guess I'll just swap places. Okay. Unsurprising. Oh, that was a big hit, though. I almost want to stall, but I don't think we can. And we don't have any anti-venom. Him taking 15 is rough. But I think we gotta roll with it. 2 fights coming up here. Don't know why I interacted with this. We haven't seen a Virago yet, so that's fun to think about. I didn't activate. Yet again, I forgot to add Barbaric Yop. This would have been a perfect opportunity for that. Come on. Okay. We'll get maybe a little bit of protection in.
Inspiration and improvement.
Just keep whacking this guy with things that are not going to kill him.
Sedated.
Might as well. Didn't expect that one to land, but I'm hoping our Hellion goes first. I don't want this guy to get a shot off. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge, Stakes. You're paying attention. I appreciate it. Oh, and now we get one of these. Oh, I don't want to swap those, actually. Oh, we have 3 stacks of torches when we don't need to. Okay, we're looking decently healthy going into this fight. All right. Get that battle ballad running. Didn't land the kill on that, unfortunately. The good old slime smack. I think I'll start laying into these guys. I think we secure this kill.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Stunned you. Are you stunnable? Not extremely stunnable. No, this is not the boss fight, Robbie. This is this is just you'll occasionally see what are called like 2-size enemies, and this one in particular summons additional slimes. It's a really cool piece of art, though. I do like this this particular enemy. The skeletons floating inside is pretty neat. All right, so that's 14, almost the kill. Yeah, that gets the kill, so we don't have to worry about this guy anymore.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
But yeah, this guy not too scary, but he does summon additional baddies, so we need to be aware of that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I think I'm gonna go for some single target heals here, just to top everybody off. This guy is, yeah, the stuns are annoying with this guy, for sure. Well, that wasn't. I haven't thought about Flubber in a long time, Robbie. That was quite a bizarre movie back in the day. Yeah, wow. That's some old school cool right there. Okay, keep healing. I feel like Mr. Rion is not doing as much damage as I expect him to. All right, Vestal's gonna secure the kill here, hopefully. Nice.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh my gosh, the path to this boss, assuming this is the boss, is like, this has been the longest. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. All right, so we focus the Vestal down first. I'm gonna use a dog biscuit here. Gonna stun him up, hopefully. That's very unlucky. I mean, not very unlucky, but not great. She's gonna heal herself, it looks like. Okay. Yeah. He can hit a lot harder than that, so we'll consider that merciful. Nice hit. Yikes. Takes a lot to get through her. So now we stun the Man-at-Arms because we had previously attempted to stun him. We're gonna take another hit here. Gotta start putting some healing on Mr. Rion again. We have some stun chance on him, so nice. With the collected, the Highwayman is the only one who does damage. So we want to kind of sync these two up to die about the same time. Taking 11. All right, so I think we get the kill. This guy's going to get a hit off for sure. Okay, that's fine though. Oh, the bleed is slightly annoying. You have 34. This is probably not the kill. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice. Oh, and the cure? Is it my birthday? That was something else. Oh, I did have a bandage too. I'll take the 2 shimmering shards here and probably do that. Just use a torch. Not bad. Okay, so we're gonna do these 3 hallway tiles. Oh my gosh. The walls in this one were just like something else. Okay, no fight. So now I'm gonna camp to get camping buffs. And then we're gonna go in. All right.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Everyone's full, so we'll go with the little one. So we're gonna go battle trance and that for 6. We don't need any of those. We can reduce stress damage, and we can pray. So we'll pray, and then I don't know what we'll do with the last 2, but we do those 2. Oh, and actually, okay, we can burn that off as well. We'll pray, and then I'm gonna use the last 2 to maybe cure the disease. No, we do not get the disease cure. I didn't skip the nighttime ambush. Okay. Well, we don't pay for it. That was a huge error, though. Let the record show. All right. Robbie, this is the boss. Okay. Yep, he's got a bunch of friends too, which we don't like. Big old cannon. How much is it gonna do? Land the bleed? Land the bleed? Nice. Okay. Take him out. And each turn he resummons. So the way this guy works is each turn he resummons this guy, the Matchstickman, and if the turn ends and he is able to act, he fires the cannon, which is very bad for us. Oh. Let's see. All right, we do that, which is not great. Hit stakes with a heal. Yeah, so the cannon is going to keep resummoning, and we have to get damage on the cannon while also doing damage to everybody else. All right, I think in this case, I think we do that. I think it's dog biscuit time. Stun him to lessen the incoming damage a little. Hey, sleeping. You know, winning is such a strong description of what I am doing. So far, we've been losing gently, although that may change any moment now. Okay. Keep increasing crit and accuracy. It's good stuff. We gotta start doing some damage to the brigand. This is a self heal, so I'll do this. Oh, we didn't get the kill on him, which is unfortunate. Oh, and it crits the wrong person. Okay, dodges are nice. So this will only summon the Matchstickman. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Gonna start putting in a little damage. We have 181 to do here. Okay, stabilized a bit. Now, this is gonna do 4 to 5, so I think this is safe. Yeah, that was safe. That's one way to look at it, sleeping. Okay. We're always praying for him not to summon 2 like that, certainly. I think we keep laying the bleeds on. Oh, the chip damage is a lot though. Good dodge, Stakes. Good dodge. I gotta keep the battle ballad rolling too, for sure. That's a bad hit. That does not do what we need it to do. Ugh. We want the Hellion to go before the we want the Hellion to go before the Houndmaster, ideally. Thanks, Robbie. Okay, now you have 3, so we have successfully done what needed to be done. So let's just whack the cannon here. Our hit points are dwindling for sure. Oh, I hate to see that bleed. Okay, I'm gonna remove the bleed and use a health potion here. Nice hit. Okay, that's good. That's also good. This is like this is going to be a decent round for us potentially. Because a lot of folks aren't going to get to act. Thanks, Robbie. Okay, yeah, that the bleeds lined up quite nicely there, but he can summon a full complement back. I didn't even know he could summon that. What the what? That's actually quite bad for us. To the point where I'm gonna try and stun it, but we gotta.
May we find victory.
Oh, now that I use the dog biscuit, we don't get the goods. Yeah, this guy can cause us a lot of problems. Actually, I can't decide if he's a bad thing or a good thing. Like, the bleeds are making me nervous, but okay, we didn't get the kill here, unfortunately, so we need to do that. Wait, what just... Okay, we might be diminishing the number of actions. This guy being here might actually be good for us. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, that's a perfect hit. And I can stun this guy up like every other turn. The cannon is in a weird place. But yeah, this might work. That's not enough damage. Yeah, I need to do that, and then might as well Judgment here for a little bit of chip damage. Yeah, so this guy doesn't go on a punishment train. Like, this is actually a stroke of good luck that I did not know was possible. So we're learning together here for sure. That's beautiful. That's what we like to see. Anytime that can happen, good stuff. And then every other turn we get a nice consistent stun on the Bloodletter, and we whack the cannon. What is the debuff that you keep getting? Okay, it's just minus bleed skill chance. We're not going to be bleeding this regardless, so... Mr. Rion showing us what he's got. And then I guess we do take whatever this guy wants to dole out every other turn. Which we're getting lucky with the dodges, it seems. I feel like on paper this party should not have been very good at this fight. But that just goes to show what I know. Yes, I would agree, Sleeping. This fight goes on and on and on. Although we're chunking him pretty good. We're doing 10 a shot. So, and now that we've got this this infamous bloodletter at the front of the pack, like, yeah, and now that we're rolling full battle ballad, this is like, this is the good stuff. Rain of Whips is the one that we don't want, though, to be clear. But yeah, at this point, like, I'm on autopilot. It's the same series of events every single time. Oh, resisting the stun, though, is a bummer. Oh. That's also not enough. So now we take a full turn to take this guy out, but that's fine. Why is our party is like going on this, like, what if we just dodge every attack? It's like it feels like a Matrix type of thing. Now I can technically try, I can try to secure the kill with our Vestal, which lets us get a hidden edgewise here. Nice. We've been dodging those point blank shots for a while. We do need to get her to the front, though. She does more damage in the front. Oh, the Matchstickman never leaves a corpse. Okay, this is a little risky. We need Iron Swan to kill here. Good, it does. Yeah, the Matchstickman does not leave a corpse. I think that's a holdover from the original Darkest Dungeon, where corpses got more in the way, and the Brigand 16-pounder needs to summon a new character every time. So the corpse would be kind of pointless. One off. Okay, we can try and secure here. And that gives us a hit with the Hellion. 50 to go. Rain of Whips is scary because of the bleeds that can come along with it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Keep rolling Battle Ballad. 21 is not enough. Now I have a hit option here, but I think I'm actually going to use Adrenaline Rush to cure the bleed and get a little bit of a heal in. That's fine. She's going to be judgmenting a fair amount, so I don't mind that. Now that we've run out of dog biscuits, though, we're definitely seeing our ability to one-shot this guy diminish. Ooh, yep. It's gonna be a full round of that, and then we'll just try and stun the infamous Bloodletter. But yeah, that was a no damage on the Brigand 16-pounder. Round 25. Gotta love it. Keep rolling Battle Ballad. That's what we like to see. When we get those, that means we get to swing for the fences with our Hellion. And I think I'm just going to judge here, get the healing. Yes, so the short answer to that, Sleeping, is turn order. So we'll go through it on this round. I'll over explain what's going on. So okay, so Jester does Battle Ballad, right? Now, because I've gone second with the Houndmaster, which is what's normally happening, if I leave it to the Hellion to get the kill and she doesn't successfully one-shot, then we get cannonballed. So I always want to take my first acting DPS and see if I get the one shot here. So when I don't get the one shot, I know that I have more opportunities. Now what I can do here is I can try and secure the kill here. I do secure the kill, which now lets the Hellion go in for damage. But like, you always want to be really careful, because if our Hellion is the last actor, if our Hellion is the last actor and for whatever reason she doesn't secure the kill, it's potentially like a party wipe. So it's not worth the risk. And like, if I had the ability to pick my party order, I would absolutely switch it up. But the way that the speed has worked out, I have to do it this way. And so when I get that one shot from our less likely to one shot character, then I get to put in some damage. But we're getting close. 22. $21 is not enough. We may be able to, the Vestal may be able to do cleanup though. But see, so here's the thing, right? If I rely on the Vestal to do cleanup, because the Vestal is going to act last, the Vestal could miss. And if the Vestal misses, we get blown up. So I need to Iron Swan, even though it's a huge waste of damage, or feels like a waste of damage. It's the more cautious play. And at 19, we're almost at the point where I feel like I can go all in. But again, all in is risky. So we're gonna play it safe. Ooh, that's a real low roll right there. Vestal's cleaning up, and 8. So at 8, I feel like it's safe. Oh yeah, so I'll mouse over it again so that we can look at it. The Brigand 16 pounder has, its prot isn't actually listed, but it has insane protection. So yeah, and just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do that, and then we'll try and do the 8 with these two. Oh, Vestal gets the kill, maybe? Oh, snap. All right. Now all we have to do is finish this guy up, which should be absolutely trivial. We don't even need to do stress healing, so... Like, our party is shockingly healthy at this point, and hitting like a freaking truck. 6. We don't quite have the kill yet. Yeah, I wanted to not get the kill, ideally. The delightful obedient giraffe lit fam. Thank you, sleeping. But also, can we talk about that URL? That's pretty epic. Oh, we did it. All right. We get the blueprint. We get a luck that I don't want. Such a burden of finery. Let's see. We don't need 2 stacks. I'm considering we can go back up and we can fight the collector. So I'm considering doing that. But now we get to read the tale. Yeah, the first one of those that I saw is GitHub also has one of those. They kind of create unique IDs. Very, very cool stuff. Okay, so Brigand Canon, we have the 3 pieces of lore. Trinkets and contraptions fascinated me from a very young age. Upon my travels, I met a gunsmith who gave me a small rifle in exchange for some illicit plunderings. I'd be lying if I said this massive decimator before me didn't titillate me in the slightest. We only ever gave the matchmen in the back one chance to spark the fuse. Those quick and lucky enough to jump away from the lead regurgitation wiped their brow and put the matchman to sleep. Our sister was not lucky, however. Her lifeless green eyes filled me with a dread like never before. She had been my closest friend in the orphanage, and I was not even given an opportunity to recount my fondest memories of her before we were on our perilous journey back to our employer. And I knew she had loved me, but I never thought of reciprocating. I had dodged and subverted her advances for years, but she was loyal and intent. I feel something for her in hindsight, and it makes me feel like a traitor to Agnes. Could it be that I love her? Or is it simply the guilt of unrequited and unconfessed platonic admiration? Her eulogy spilled across the pages easily, but it caught my throat with ease as well. All right. I'm going to take these because why not? We don't need this because we are going to go do the secret room because we lucked out and we can backtrack to it. Oh, I had a sneeze and then I lost it. Worst feeling. All right. But yeah, hopefully without any backtracking fights, we can go back and quickly do the collector. I don't know how many veteran level or champion level collectors we've actually done. So this could be interesting. We don't have any camps left, so... Oh, backtracking. Backtracking fight. All right. Really? Right off the bat? Also, let's just expect this fight to be over somewhat quickly and, how did you get marked, Highway, Mr. Rion? Okay, you're dead. Good. This little ambush better not get the best of me. That would be truly some comic genius. Oh, and this guy's horrific too? Come on. This is quite the backtracking battle we've been besieged by. Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. Guess we'll just battle ballad it. Wow, she went super late for her speed being 9. The rubies are coming in too. Oh yeah, and why in the world you need some barbaric yop in your life? All right, one last hallway with potential to generate baddies. We dodge the bullet. Oh. Wow, we went through a lot of food, though. All right, anything else? Nope. I think we're good. All right, let's hope I don't rue the day.
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted.
Oh, I don't have... I just realized I don't have, a dog biscuit. Ooh, and this is not what we like to see. I want to minimize some of the damage coming in. Oh, resisting the bleed stinks there. Big hit though. I'm gonna hopefully clean this up with a Hound's Harry. Oh, no, I'm not. Well, if we're distracting her into doing that healing, I'm not too mad about it. This Hellion is like a crit machine. Okay, they pick up a Man-at-Arms, which is not all bad. We have ways to work around a Man-at-Arms pretty effectively. I get nervous about those hits, though. We got to be careful with that. Let's see. Let's be on the safe side. That's fine. Slows us down a little, but... That's annoying. I'm gonna try and stun the Highwayman up front. Well... Nah, we just end the Highwayman. And then we stun this guy so that next turn we have an opening on the Collector. That's an increase in damage, I think. Yeah. So if he ever did anything other than show us his trench coat full of faces, he might do some damage. I think we can... Yeah, we can secure that one, which is nice. Surgical precision. I don't like that he's collect calling here. Okay. think I'm just gonna spread a bit of bleeding. Slightly obnoxious. I mean, that's a good guard for us, honestly. He's at 52, which strikes me as like we may just be able to close this out this turn. 17 of 19. I think we do that, actually. Because he has 2 turns. So I think we stun everybody if we can. Yeah, and now we let the bleeds do their work. 1, and you gonna go again? Oh, nope. Now you're gonna go? Collector, no! Alright, now we gotta take out the man-at-arms here right quick. Oh, you're dead, okay. 1916, alright. We're not gonna get as much stress healing as I would like, because they're all dead. They just don't know it yet.
A momentary abatement.
But yeah, that was as by the books. Oh, you still have... Okay, well actually that's good. Now you're dead, and we get one more stress heal, which is pretty sweet. All right.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, we get 2 puzzling trapahedrons and almost no stress. But the crown jewel of this run, although very profitable for a boss run, the Fuseman's Matchstick is insane. 4 speed, 20% damage to range skill, 3% crit to range skill is just stupid. Like, no downside, huge range trinket right there. We will use that all the time. And Stakes, you made it out alive.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
You are a part of this place. Well done, Blood and Guts. Well done. This, as a side note, this is nearly the party that I use for the flesh. But we have to get through the Swine God first. Oh, Cecil, tell me more. You're a precise striker with unerring. That doesn't do you much good. No, I don't think. We have other folks down there in the lower leagues. Actually, we could take. Well, actually, oh yeah, you're level 3. What are we looking at for level 3 or 4? Columbells, and also Sigur. Okay, yeah, I think we're flush on Crusaders. Our money has taken a nice bump up. Oh, we also have 8 blueprints. We have Abomination Hellion Leper. This one is pretty tempting. So I've been ready for the Darkest Dungeon for a long time, Sleeping. The short answer is you can go into the Darkest Dungeon pretty early. The characteristics of the Darkest Dungeon, although actually I should say I have not dabbled much in the Darkest Dungeon in the Pitch Black Dungeon mod, so I don't actually know how punishing it is, but the general reality of the Darkest Dungeon, right? What you should be expecting is a very long dungeon in which your team needs a lot of sustain because there are a lot of stress healers. So I very rarely go into the Darkest Dungeon with anything other than Vestal Jester in the back row, and then the Shuffling Horror, the first boss, at least in the base game, is well, as shuffling would denote, is very interested in rearranging your party. So you really need a lot of fast attackers that you can shuffle to the front so that your Vestal at the end of the turn can still heal everybody up. So yeah, I mean, there are people who speedrun this game and like, not Pitch Black Dungeon, but speedrun Darkest Dungeon, and, you know, win in, you know, like, I don't know, 20 weeks or something like that. And we're currently on week 183. So I'm savoring it. What can I say? But let's see. Okay. Let me get my head screwed on straight here. You also don't need this many trinkets. Let the record show. I'm hoarding in a very off-putting sort of way. Yeah, so we're at the point now where we only have the Warrens bosses left. So we are at, if we look at our little check sheet of goals, we have only the Swine God and the Formless Flesh left. We have not seen the Brigand Incursion. I don't actually know when and if that happens in Pitch Black Dungeon, strangely enough. The title of that mission is Wolf at the Gates, and the boss is the Wolf. But we also don't have a level 6 Grave Robber, Crusader, Bounty Hunter, Arbalist, Antiquarian, or Abomination due to some unfortunate deaths, or Shieldbreaker. So before we finish with Darkest Dungeon, I am going to get all of the check marks here. That much is for certain. But let's come back out here and... Stakes, I'm going to treat you to a really nice course of disease treatment, you lucky dog. And then, actually, we can do another town upgrade. I also want to get all of the town upgrades, which we're still lagging behind on. We have these 3 and this one. And actually, I will take and convert these over to busts. They converted a loss, but it's like, you know, it's not, we have no use for portraits or deeds for the most part now. And this will finish up the Abbey. Nice. Although, I guess at some point, I also need, I need some paintings and deeds for these. Yeah, we'll eventually get these. Outsider's Bonfire is actually pretty strong. I probably should get that sooner rather than later. But I need a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna take 5 and stretch my legs, etc. And then I will be back shortly, and we'll probably do like a mid-tier dungeon. That's what I'm kind of feeling. We'll see though. Actually, what was our town celebration also? All stress relief and sanitarium activities half off. Don't care. All right, be right back. All right, I am here. I was momentarily distracted by the fact that I got a notification that I got a package delivered, and it doesn't seem to be anywhere. So let's take a look at what we're going to do next. I wouldn't mind getting this occultist leveled up. Long Warrens doesn't sound... We do potentially need some busts. Explore 90% of rooms. Yeah, we have a lot of antiquarians in the lower ranks. I really kind of want to rebuild that party that we had previously. I really liked that, but we don't have... We're missing a plague doctor, which is obviously critical. So we're not going to do that. And yeah, it doesn't really work without a speedy shuffle type person to bring the baddies to the front. We could do it with an occultist, but the stress damage that we got would be a lot. Maybe we should give it a try though. This is an interesting experiment. And then what else do we put in this party? We could put a antiquarian. Zoophobia is not a great combo for the Warrens. But I don't know. I think this party has some potential. Let's give it a go. Let's see, where is... Oh my word. Too many trinkets. Too many trinkets. The Leper's Mask. 5% crit, 3% speed. It's pretty solid. I think we have better, though. So we'll go crit there. And crit there. And then the leper will... The mask is tempting, but accuracy, and then I guess that crit is pretty good. Now we want a purifying crystal here. And probably a world card to get a bit of scouting. And then... Actually, let's put the world card on the antiquarian. And then... I want more move action. What was the... We have the move stone. I know that much. But also the green trinket for occultists. This one here. Move skill chance plus 20%. I feel like the move stone was better. Let me find that again. Oh, I'm never going to find the move stone again. This is the worry stone. Seer stone. Ah, move amulet is what it was. All right. Let's give that a go and do some yanking with the occultist. It's going to be a long dungeon. So, Long Warren's slightly unconventional team. Take a lot of curio interactables for sure. It's far too much. Guess we'll do that. Yeah, that looks decent. Sleeping, I'm looking back at the last message that you sent, and I don't recall what it was in reference to, so I'm sorry that I missed that. Alright, this is 90% of rooms, so... give us the coins. We don't have someone to do traps, actually. It's a little curious. 60, 70. Alright. Already getting lucky. Wow, we're getting a lot of scouts. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Yeah, we're gonna take some of those on the chin. Nothing to do about it. At least it's not the debuffs, like the Cove. Oh my gosh. Okay. Slightly scary. I didn't even check his abilities. Whoops. Yeah, actually, I need to refactor a lot of abilities now that I think about it. Ooh, and these guys are so slow. Oh, yeah, you need,
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, annoying. Yep, no avoiding that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
But boy is the hue fun.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Easy being cheesy. Have we gone full Chester the Cheetos mascot? I'm gonna slow roll this a little bit to try and get him patched up.
Find victory. Soothed. Sedated.
All right, it's getting worse. What have I done? Yeah, we're just gonna finish this one off. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. We leave the questionable health potion because it is questionable. Nice, Robbie. Oh, we're getting tore up. Oh, don't touch that. All right, I'll allow it. But yeah, we're gonna go into this next fight a little low on hit points, which is not the end of the world, but not having a reliable cure always hurts. Oh yeah, and let's see. Zealous Accusation. Yeah, those are the ones that I would use for you, and then, yeah. Okay, so it was just really the absence of Zealous Accusation. We got to have our Crusader showing people the papers occasionally. It's the joy of Crusadering. We definitely lose effectiveness. We definitely lose effectiveness because it's not a it's not a stun. The demon pull not being a stun is a little rough. Okay, these guys will alternate stumbling scratches, which is great. Now we just need the occultist to do some work here and fire off some bigger heals.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Press this advantage.
But that is enjoyable. Yes, 7. Yeah, the bleeds and blights though are really rough here. That is perfect. Gives us a chance to do a bit more recovery work. Try and get that bleed off. Nope. All right. No big deal. Our leper can bleed a little bit. This is a 50-50. And it's a 50-50 with a low percentage downside chance, so... Wow, we must have like some... Okay, so we have a Warren Scrounger there. Warren's Explorer. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. I did not need to bring the world card, because we have like 60% scouting.
As the light gains purchase,
The light indeed does gain purchase.
and purpose is made clear.
Ah, so it's 70 here.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
The traps are chewing us up a decent amount. Oh boy. I think it's gotta be that. And then... I think that. Okay. On average, he will succeed more than he fails on that one. I think we need a 2-to-1 because the stress healing from traps is less. Oh, and a rare lack of scout here. What does the dinner cart give us when we do this? I don't actually know, but let's give it a try. A coin is whatever. Once we get down here, I think I will... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna skip the torch here and go in here a little low on light and give our first camp. Okay. Full damage for the Marcher. Charming stinks. Yep. Because it creates stress, a lot of stress. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay.
A death by inches.
Viewpoint. We're not getting the cures, that's for sure. Oh, did I not give you any accuracy? Oh, I didn't actually. That was a misplay. Misplay of trinket allocation. There we go. That's the kind of heals we're looking for. We can let the Crusader, or excuse me, the Leper finish this one off. All right.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right. Well, we need the stress healing now. Unspeakable commune to prevent the ambush. That's not great. Who has the disease? You have the disease. All right, let's roll the dice. Oh, you can't do that to yourself. Hey, getting lucky. Those 33% chances are coming through in the clutch for us. And then we resupply. We'll take a laudanum. I don't know what gives, I don't know what gives horror in these, this dungeon in particular. All right, Deadeye is our first target. Love it. These guys should be able to. Yeah. That was by the book right there.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Sorry, Laudanum. I think I'm more excited about anti-venom. Okay, if we could start getting some backpacks going, that'd be great. Oh, spiders. You're gonna have a bad time, spiders, let me tell you. Or am I gonna have a bad time, spiders? I forgot my team is really slow. Good dodges.
Masterfully executed.
Love it. Wow, that was a big stress heal.
Quickens.
All right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
10 food. Wow. It's a lot of food. We don't really need it. Yeah, I think we're fine. Love the scout there. That was very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure, as a side note, not to return to a previous topic, but I'm gonna need to figure out how to where that package went. I looked around for it and I didn't see it anywhere. Oh, swine gorers. You are my favorite.
The ground quakes.
Get rid of the quick one. Not bad. Didn't quite get this guy down though. Literally one off. Might as well stress heal.
The light, the promise of
1 point stress heal was not necessarily what we were looking for, but that heal is a slap in the face, though. I don't want him acting and critting us, so I'll do that.
success so clearly in view.
Or
is it
merely a trick of the light? Wrong person. What am I doing? Gotta do that with Vupon. All right. Don't they know I've taken out the Brigand 16 pounder? There's nothing they can do to defeat me. So my thinking is that the chip damage from this guy is particularly annoying. So I'd rather leave this guy for like a hot minute and yeah, start putting in some damage on these fools. The bleeds are super annoying. Guy, oh, he's not dead yet. Very uncool. All right. Oh, come now. Just like if in the Brigand 16 pounder fight, the Brigand had been doing that, oh, we would have been in rough shape. Not exactly, Robbie. So in Darkest Dungeon, you really need a larger roster of heroes. So I have a relatively large roster, and I'm trying out this structure, which I really liked in the lead up to our second failed Brigand 16 pounder fight. I like the durable front line, but what I'm realizing is that we really need a quick stun to go with them, because we're taking a lot of kind of like chip stress damage as it is, which I was kind of unaware of how impactful the shuffle stun of the Plague Doctor was. So, ooh, this is nice though. Actually, we should get this on the way back, right? Well, let's get it now just in case we have someone compulsive. Oh, don't step on that saw blade.
That such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Nice. We're at 17 torches. All right. So the thing with the hulking Swinotar is that it's only really scary if you let it sit in the back line. So we're gonna do our best to eliminate these two. Okay, you're dead, which means we can technically stun this guy, hopefully. All right. Well, nonetheless, this dude and his obscenely long arm, the swine long arm of the law, as it were, is not going to pose too much of a threat to us now. I'm going to get him. He's already bleeding, so we might as well chop him. Oh, 30% protection. Wow, he never goes before anyone. How slow is my Crusader? Speed 2? Holy cow.
The way is lit.
That's bad.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Gonna keep buffing dodge. And I don't mind if this fight takes a little bit, but I'd love to get some stress healing in on our Antiquarian. That was not where we needed it.
Well struck.
That could be some stress healing. Nope. Yeah, I love once you get the dodge rolling on the Antiquarian, like you have a lot of control in fights. Nice. That was a good one. Get the Antiquarian down in stress a bit. Stalling just a bit more here. Oh yeah, I didn't give him the stress healing trinket either, I just realized. I was fishing for the crit, but I think, yeah, we'll get a nice bump of stress there too. Let's see, so do we let our last caustic solution go for 120 gold? No, I think we can do better than that. So we'll do that. We will use our anti-venom here. Those portraits are not long for this world. Whoa. That was a weird... Oh, wait, hold on. There's more up here? Got it. I'm leaving things behind. My kingdom for a light-footed liniment. All right, that's fine.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
$250. Now I'm starting to feel like we're... Oh yeah, there we go. Who cares about portraits, right? Oh, hello. Badness. This is going to be a bad fight. We're too slow. Wow. Our occultist isn't going to get to go for a month now. So many disease opportunities here. Just gonna stun here. This, oh, you get to go now? Yank this guy forward. Ho 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 ho. Destroyed. All right, now we can just do some AoE here. Oh, this guy, the shackling is just really obnoxious. I was gonna say, just don't Drums of Doom. Ugh. We need to start doing some healing, but didn't get him down either, which is a bummer. Let's see. Hit you. Oh God. So much stress coming in. Okay. We're gonna do a bit of self-healing with the, oh, actually I can nice crit. Ooh, and we got the cure. The slowness of this Crusader is just beyond, beyond the pale. Ah. Okay, people who needed it got it. It's a terrible heal. Get another cure, maybe? No. That would be far too much to ask for. Oh, I really thought this guy was dead. He's at 1 and he's not dead. Okay, well, let's finish this guy off. We can finish with the leper. Actually, we can finish with the antiquarian for the stress heal. Yeah, that's nice. All right, it's good stuff.
This expedition at least promises success.
Have we used a single shovel yet? We have not. Trying to remember. We're looking okay on food. Don't touch the books. Words to live by. We do have an ambush coming up, or a backtracking encounter. Wow, I hate this. We're gonna... This is our best chance for a stun. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Nope. So I guess we just need some dodge. We're probably gonna get pig speared here, unless we get some lucky double crits. Yeah, I knew both of these were coming in, and now we just have to hope that we can. Wow, and they really hit the wrong people, didn't they? Or I guess from their perspective, the right people. Didn't get you, which means we're taking a pig spear, most likely. Yep. That was a pretty tame pig spear. But this guy isn't dead, so we'll secure that kill. Now we do need to get rid of corpses, or the pig spear will come again. What? How slow is our Crusader? I am absolutely aghast. Just get rid of that so that doesn't happen again. Okay. We're keeping stress in check, but we're not knocking it out of the park on keeping... Oh, really? The purifying crystal makes it so unlikely for that to happen. I kind of operate under the assumption that it won't. Put some offense out here because I don't want to tempt fate and end up getting a delaying proc. Landing a lot of stuns here. This is probably not worth it now. I think we're finishing this time around, I think. Yeah.
Their cursed champion falls.
Their cursed champion falls. That's what we're talking about. I wouldn't mind a collected fight, or a collector fight, which a prerequisite of which is a collected fight. First shovel of the dungeon.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Gonna keep my light up until after this room fight, but then I'm gonna let it dip. I don't think I took any light-based trinkets, so... Oh, this is... Nice. That shouldn't give stress because it was a crit. That was also a crit, though. Viewpaw is starting to need some more serious attention. This is going to be a nice hue, though, for sure. Oh, that's the stuff. Keep that dodge pumping. Now, because you have this, once again, we can clear the corpse, pull you forward, and dodge the drums of doom? Hopefully this guy goes first and bleeds out. Nope.
Annihilated.
Alright. All done.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright, we're gonna go down this path here. Can I make space for Onyx? Take an Onyx in place of our last caustic solution. Yeah, we're gonna go a bit into the dark. Is that gonna hurt us too badly? Night blindness. It's gonna hurt us a bit. Okay, that couldn't have gone much better. Am I being... I should definitely... Okay, this is a good surprise for us. Because that means we're gonna get... No matter how slow we are, we're gonna get both of these suckers hit with all of our front AoE. So we'll probably still take a pig spear, but aw, you're telling me the frail swine spawn. Can't help but feel a bit robbed by that one. Just gonna start working my way back to front, topping everybody up. Our Crusader is so painfully slow. Oh, that'll take a bit of stress off. Nice. We are landing some stress heals. That's a... Oh, and the bleed? Nice. This occultist really has some impressive chops when it comes to landing bleeds. Minus 40% bleed chance, and still... No, I'm surprised you didn't double up. Actually, do you have something that would cause... Nope. No, there is no reason for the extreme proclivity towards being bled. Actually, now that I... It would be humorous if our occultist had,
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
two blockages in a row there. So we're going to go down this way first. We're not going to mess with the Shambler altar because we did not bring the vial of Eldritch Blood. 70% of the time, every time. %70 of the time, 100% of the time, this is what happens. Okie dokie. Haven't found the collected, so... Gonna do this dude first. I don't like him moving backwards. I was kind of hoping he would stay up front. The runs... That looks like it has a pretty significant max HP decrease associated with it. You can kind of tell by the way that the HP bar does some wonky stuff. Oh, really? God dang it. This party is going to be diseased into oblivion by the end of this dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Also, they're not going to come out particularly healthy and happy, I'm starting to see. I don't think we have the patience to bleed off all of the stress that we're currently taking, and the diseases are definitely not doing us any favors either. I think avoiding a Drums of Doom. Didn't you already have? No, you didn't. That's a nice little chunk of stress healing. Alright, let's get some terrible heals going, apparently. This leper has been bleeding a profound amount. Oh. Didn't want that fight to end quite so suddenly.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, collected maybe? Oh, very unpleasant alternative. Oh, they go first? They're so slow, though. 4 speed? Yeah, I guess on average they should go. 3, and you have 5, so I guess... Renda's okay. What is this party order? Oh my gosh. Crusader going before the Antiquarian is like unheard of. Got a lot of people that need a lot of healing. Oh, you have so few max HP. Oh boy. Oh, he's bleeding again, looks like. Huh? Okay, got lucky there. I'm gonna go for the stun here. Okay. At 12? I don't think we're getting 12 with that hit, yeah. Oh, one last howl for the road, of course. Get out of here, you jerk.
Perhaps the turning point.
Alright. We're slowly descending into madness. We have tons of herbs. We like hallway fights, because they can be collected. Or large corpse Epicureans, one of the two. Things are getting a little dire with the stress on our Antiquarian. Wow, that took way too much to rein that in. Okay, so this is going to be a long fight, during which we are going to do everything that we can to stress heal our Antiquarian. Okay. Got that little alien double mouth thing going on. Gotta love that. Ooh, big heal from the Antiquarian there. Misses the Antiquarian, unfortunately. Crit heal. Sound effects are rough on that one. I was hoping he might crit heal himself. Nope, only crit heals for everyone else. Oh. Oh. Also, I don't think we've had a single one of these land on the Antiquarian. Everybody else is getting stress healed, but... Alright.
A trifling victory.
But a victory, nonetheless. Okey-doke. Getting pretty close to the end of the dungeon. I mean, this Antiquarian is doing his best impression of a flagellant. His or her, actually. I'm not sure. But the Antiquarian, yeah, 100% just like taking a beating for no apparent reason. Everybody else is doing great, and the Crusader's like, oh yeah, I'll stress heal everybody. Except you, Antiquarian. Except you. I got rid of my last caustic solution, didn't I? Yep. So we just do that. Still get the Antiquarian's coin out of it. Oops. This is not going to be a bad haul. Oh my. Oh, bother.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, disease? No disease. What? Oh my word.
Body and brain.
So the Crusader's stress heal is a 65% chance of healing 3 stress. So it's rolled for each individual character. And our Antiquarian has just decided to roll very poorly for a while now. So yeah, that's what's that is what is afoot. Yes, for RP's sake, the Antiquarian is just like, I'll pass. I don't find you very inspiring, Crusader. I think you got us into this mess. Thank you very much. That's not. I should have probably pulled the swine up. This party is gonna need some serious TLC after this fight and after this dungeon, I'm pretty sure. It's amazing how much has changed between this party comp and me running Plague Doctor Vestal back here. Plague Doctor Vestal with Crusader Leper was just like very, very strong. And this is this one not quite doing it for me. Nice cure though. I think that's a solid bit of lore. +1 sleeping. The Crusader was like, this is gonna be the best, guys. And the Antiquarian was like, I don't know. And now everything since then has just been
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
has just been an exercise in bitterness on the Antiquarian's part. Oh, disease ridden seems very bad. The last thing we need is more diseases. Love it. Oh, diseased hook incoming. Oh, it debuffs. Interesting, okay. So this guy debuffs disease resist. I've not seen that one before. Disease ridden, I would not say, like, that's not an affix I've seen a lot. It's just toss some more dodge everybody's way. Yeah, that was 40% bleed resist, 40% disease resist. That's like, that's nothing to sneeze at for one hit. Well, he avoided the debuff, so that's something. All right, time for the lawnmower to do its work up here. All right, I think I'll go for the stress heal. Ah, the antiquarian finally decides to be slightly inspired. Oh yeah, of course, the bleed. Yeah, actually that disease riddle debuff is quite nasty for us. Let's get you some heal, because it means that our occultist is more likely to bleed folks. I think we can finish this off, so let's get a little. Oh, we aren't quite there. All right, let's push it over the edge. See if we can get the stress from the kill. Yep, there we go. Okay. A torch for 2 torches. And we pick up another. The rare antiques have been really good this this run. They're worth 500 a pop, so that's pretty solid. All right, so this is the only. This buff we don't want. Do we? Maybe we do. So that buff is, it decreases our accuracy, but it gives us 35 disease resist. And I wasn't sure, so I was testing it there, but I thought there might be a possibility that it might cure diseases, because we have like, we got immunosuppression here, which is 75% off debuff and disease resist. Susceptible to everything they ought to be resistant to. Not good. No diseases on you. The runs, which is 20% max HP and 20% dodge. That's not great. Yeah. Our diseases are bad. We'll try and work on them with when we camp, but it'll be a roll of the dice. And then how are we doing on shovels? We have 2 shovels. So we will unlock this area here. But we've already scouted 2/3 of it. And we have not uncovered any hallway fights that would let us work on the collector. What was that? What was this room? Oh, I think it was a sacrificial stone. That sounds familiar. I need to be paying attention to these things, because we're still floating a decent amount of stuff. I think this is going to be a passable but not great haul. We're starting to get to that point where our food supplies are insufficient for a double maximum camp, which I'm going to be relying on to take down some of the stress here. So that's unfortunate. I think by the time we go down this, we may not have our second camp in us. There's our Shambler altar. We can't do anything with that. Nope. There's that food. There's that food tick we were expecting. I'm gonna save 1 torch, so we're now officially out of torches. I want it for the potential curio interactions. We can use one of our keys here.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Wow, our second stack of jade. My lucky day. Okay, we're out of shovels officially. Yeah, and this is why I hung on to the torch, because we can do a torch there.
The stuff is the first test. Now it must be carried home. Death waits.
Yeah, that was a crit. I should have. I'm going to fire off Ancestor's Luminous Concoction. I should have done it before we walked in, though. That was a mistake. God, our stress actually looks awful right now. Things are getting worse. Most of the gripping guts. Oh, bother. Let's keep stacking dodge for like a second here. I'm gonna clear this corpse so that we can put a swing in at the Swine Marcher. No! Is there an official release date for Diablo 2 Remastered? I presume, since you're saying that, there is. Oh, September 23rd. Not bad. That's, so we got some time. I didn't pay that much attention to the people that were in the beta. What was the general sentiment? People were like very faithful remake, too enthusiastic thumbs up type of thing. All right, continue adventuring. We have to at least go to our secret room. Oh, 2 secret rooms. Dang it. Oh, and I opened this with the wrong person.
For a task well performed.
So this is the curse of 2 secret rooms. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna camp once for full effect.
May yet be won.
We're gonna prevent the ambush. Oh boy. Now, I wanted to resupply. I'm hoping for a key here. None of these are keys. Then I'm almost just tempted to try and get rid of some of these diseases. Okay, you have a disease, so let's work on your disease.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. All right. So we can use a key here.
Glittering gold, trinkets.
That's huge right there. Actually, we don't need shovels anymore. So we'll do that. And now we can backtrack and we will use our second camp and we're going to try for a key again. Yeah, I'm excited to watch people play Diablo 2. I'm not sure if I'm going to get that into it though, because I was never that much of a like devotee to Diablo originally. So okay, so I played the heck out of the original Diablo. Then Diablo 2 came out. I played a little bit of it, but it wasn't really my game. And then I played a bit of Diablo 3, certainly, and enjoyed that as well. But like, I don't know, Diablo 2 kind of fell at an in-between spot. I feel like when I would have been playing Diablo 2, I was playing like What years was Diablo 2? What year was Diablo 2 released? $2000. Yeah, so like, so in 2000, I was playing like EverQuest. That was my game. Oh, we just lost all our food. Now we're trudging towards a secret room that we have no way of getting an item to use. So I'm being foolish. We should just get out of here. Run away. This is going to be a solid haul, though, from money. That would be amazing if they remade Diablo 1. I worry it is too simple a game. Wow. That may be a record. Hitting 40,000 gold for a single run. Pretty good. Gaveston hits level 5, which is also great.
I can still see their
Ooh.
faces as they stormed the manor.
Shrieker's Prize.
I was dead before they found me, and the letter was on its way.
Ooh, the Distended Crow's Eye. 15 accuracy plus 50% disease resist if torch below 76, plus 50% scouting below 51. Okay, well, we'll do that. Hopefully hubris doesn't get the best of me. Let's take a look around town first, though. Nothing doing there. Buffalo Doge still wandering aimlessly. Not a lot of stuff there that I'm excited about. Pinnell, also not so great. All right, well, Mr. Rion used to be the person that we took. Oh yeah, and let's what's our stress look like on folks? We should probably we probably need to clean up our stress a bit, don't we? Yeah, all right. Oh, you will only meditate, which means you're going on a religious journey, doesn't it? And actually, I'm gonna do your diseases first. He's gonna be out for 2 weeks just on disease treatment. All right, so same old Shrieker we're used to. Reviers. I wouldn't mind seeing Carpentry Slayer get replaced. Massange. We'll take you out. Then we need a Jester. Let's see. Sleeping, where are you living? Let's get you out there. And then Pont is back. Do we have any Vestals that have some spaces? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's grab one of them. All right, and let's get trinkets going. You are all ranged abilities, which means that this is disgustingly strong. Give you a bit of dodge, and we don't really need Sarmenti's head for this. Yeah, we probably do, actually, to try and come out as clean as we possibly can. And then we don't stun, so I think I can go... hello? Where did the Surgeon's Charms get to? Grab those, and then... What do we... I could just go with some prot. Nah, that doesn't make sense. That's pretty good. Okay. So, Horrid Shrieker. let us provision. We will, just in case, grab a couple of potions, grab those, and then, just in case we need it, we'll grab a scale. Okay. Here goes nothing. Survivors of this encounter are sometimes rewarded with new quirks. Oh, hi, friend. All right, we eat a biscuit and then begin our work. So this is our bonus Shrieker. Every once in a while, the Shrieker shows up with what's called the Shrieker's Prize, which is a series of trinkets that that we are slowly collecting.
The blood quickens.
Wow, this is going well. Obnoxious. I mean, might as well. I don't think we're gonna stun, but okay. No point in risking things. Better safe than sorry, although this is a little bit of hubris. Call the murder. Oh. Okay. Let's see. You're at 7. You're taking 5. So we do that to keep you alive in hopes that we get the Jester, an opportunity for the Jester to do another stress heal. Nice. We're really min-maxing this fight right now. Nice. All right, and that is the Shrieker done. Nothing on the map. Yeah, so sleeping, this is the new trinket that we just got. The Distended Crow's Eye is plus 15% accuracy, plus 50% disease resist under 76 torch, plus 15% scouting under 51% torch. It seems all of the Shrieker rewards are Cove Scrounger, replace Fast Healer, and oh, Corvid's Blindness, minus 15% torch, minus 15% accuracy. I didn't know there were negative quirks that came from that. But yeah, all of the Shrieker trinkets seem to have the same...
I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
The same model, right? So all of them seem to take the... You get something nice below 76, you get something else nice below 51. And the 76 is always disease resist. So I guess now we have 4 trinkets that will buff our disease resist. Wonder if there's value to that. I mean, I'm sure there's value to that, but I wonder if there's a specific encounter where we want to have disease resist maxed on everybody. All right, so good job, team. I will be doing some work on... Where did that Vestal go? Was it you, Bose? Yeah, it was. Bose, we gotta remove that. And while we're at it, you have some pretty good perks here. I'll lock in steady. Minus 20% flat stress reduction. Not going to complain about that. So let's see, what's next? I do need to do some... I could do a long one of these, but not... We're running a little low on stream time. So maybe we just do a short mission. Just do a short, complete 100% of room battles with some lobies. Transient, I liked you. Oh, it was the team that we just ran. It was... No, we went with Mobek over Quivermont. Why was that? Yeah, okay. And then we grabbed a Vestal was... We do have Musart here, but we also have Carbonell. Grab Carbonell. This is a pretty solid team, as I recall. I'm gonna go for a lot of melee crit and damage here. You get the stun trinket. You get that, and then, oh, do we just... It's so good. This would be we just leave her back in the back line. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Grab the Arcana. The world is a vampire. The world is a vampire. All right, and to finish up stream, we're going to do a short Ruins with a team that doesn't have a corpse clear. What could possibly go wrong? Grab a Luminous Concoction. I haven't done a short dungeon in so long. I'm just going to assume that that's correct. I'll just grab all this garbage. So much room for activities. And then we'll go Shambler hunting, right? Was there... Hold on. Sorry. I'll do this one. What are the chances? What are the chances that we end up getting a Shambler? It seems pretty unlikely. I think I'm also way over provisioning torches. But we'll try it out. This team would be excellent at killing a Shambler, so what have I got to lose? And it was very strong last time. Skeletons with high protection are susceptible to blight attacks. No joke. Oh yeah, wait, we had what was the buff? More max HP and debuff resist. And then I guess I'm not going to be lunging with her so much, so I'll grab Poison Darts and can't really use Shadow Fade from the back line. I'll keep Lunge then. Oh my gosh, this dungeon, it's adorably tiny.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Are you gonna make me regret only bringing 3 shovels to a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 8 room? All right. Nice, non-crit getting kills, but that's what we like to see. That not getting the kill, though. Oh. Poppycock. Everything's coming unwound. Mobek is going to have a field day with these two in the middle. Mark my words. Ooh, not getting the kill there. Very disappointing. You're dead, but not for a while. I feel like I took, I didn't take Musard last time I did this party comp. I took someone else. A different man-at-arms.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught.
It's all over. An alchemist of old, derisions of the dead. Some odd instructions hastily scrawled inside a book of pious nature was among my more notable literary larcenies. With some careful examination, I found noted that the corrosive substance available at the local store could be combined with torch oil to great effect. My initial tests resulted in a dangerous expulsion of heated fluid, which our sister was quick to voice her discontent about. But after further, more careful trials and applications, I was greeted with a needlessly bright mixture whose intensity lasted for much longer than any torch I've ever come across. Ancestors' luminous concoction for ya.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And I feel like bookcases are good for... you don't mess with books. What am I doing? I'm breaking rule number 1 of Darkest Dungeon. Don't read. Except unless it's lore. You read lore because it's just so good.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
There we go. A Shambler would be so cool. Did this party not have trap? No. We got a grave robber. What am I talking about?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Just like the note explained, caustic solution plus torch sconce equals Ancestors' luminous concoction. Ooh, horrific is... Oh, really? Okay, well, no stress attack is good. That is a weak sauce quarrel. Spreading damage a lot right now. Oh. Everybody's one-off lethal. I'm gonna do this. It gets the horror ticking early, but also hopefully takes him most of the way down. I can Retribution you. And then hope that this guy attacks. Because we'll get a nice riposte. Wrong person. Wrong person. I'm not going to complain too much, but... Oh man, coming in here without a corpse clear is rough and tumble. Ooh, really wanted that to not get the kill. Just avoid it coming back. I'm giving this guy time to do work. Hit him. Yes. Oh, when you riposte, you still get horror? That's ridiculous. Any rearrange order. So are you referring to like ways to shuffle the opposing team? Is that what you're talking about, Sleeping? Nice hit.
Success so clearly in view.
Yes. So
Merely a trick of the light.
So yeah, so certain skills have clear corpse on them, right? So so right here, Hand of Light, right? Enemy party clears all corpses. So this particular party, yeah, I didn't bother getting a corpse clear. So we're just kind of rolling with it. And that means that we're going to have a lot of skeletons coming back, but like this party is so strong that it doesn't really matter. And as a side note, that's an interesting thing. I feel like across the board in Pitch Black Dungeon, almost all corpse clear abilities also have a move component associated with them, which I don't think of. The two are not like inextricably linked, but they seem very common to find one with the other. Actually, I'm searching my memory banks to try and remember if there is a corpse clear that doesn't have a move effect, because all the ones that I can think of do. All right, we get ourselves another holy water. Which could be good. I would fight a necromancer with this team in a heartbeat. This is looking like it may be a very disappointing dungeon. Yes, yeah. So bleeding, any type of damage over time effect, killing something means that it doesn't leave a corpse. But for clearing corpses, the one-offs, they're deadly. But for clearing corpses, yeah, the abilities that clear corpses are kind of few and far between. Certain classes don't have them at all, which is of note. All right, we'll stun everybody up. And it's huge utility. Like here, we're so overpowered for the dungeon that I'm not stressing it. But like the skeletons coming back is no fun. Whoa, that was supposed to be Divine Comfort. Little misclick there. There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Wow, they really are gonna take me to task on my shovel provisioning. I thought for a short dungeon 3 would be plenty. Okay, so the one-offs are killing me. Oh, it's so annoying. Good dodge. Oh, and I guess from a shuffle comp perspective, we're not super great. I thought he could stun from the back line. Apparently he can't. That would be some awesome lore, Sleeping. I like the idea of utilizing the A-bomb. Oh my gosh. The rolls we've been getting, truly awful here. Eradicated. Like, we're still extreme. Annihilated. Eradicated. Annihilated. Discombobulated. Unfurled. Rotated left 90 degrees. That's a Darkest Dungeon mod. Just have the narrator say really weird things. Now the suit of armor, I think you use holy water on the suit of armor. We have seen an exceedingly small number of suits of armor. Oh no, a provoked potion. Okay, so we can get a quirk 25% of the time. Let's see, who... You have very few buffs. Yeah, let's spread it around a little bit. Okay, you get some dodge and some prot. So we know that there's nothing in these rooms, but there's still the possibility of an Eldritch altar, so...
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. There we go. Ah.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Current readers of the Pitch Black Dungeon Curios list are the Anonymous Walrus and Anonymous Anteater. Fun facts. All right, we can...
Spirits are lifted, and
Can't
purpose is made clear.
Can't do much with this. We can do this for Chemlight, but what's the point? Good dodge. Carbonell. You sound like a pizza. All right, we can do this. The dead have no need for gold, and Shambler Altar, please. And thank you.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, we need a bit more damage on this dude.
The ground quakes.
Well, that was excessive. He's gonna bleed out, so that's fine. Just gonna toss everybody a heal. Yeah, I was like, I want this guy to attack so that we can whack him that way.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Extreme overkill. Oh, we picked up a skeleton key.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, but we really... This was a very disappointing dungeon. Alright. Gosh, do we even need... You have Sanctuary, so we might as well camp and clear ourselves out completely.
Gathered close in tenuous,
Wow, actually, that didn't...
uneasy companionship.
That should get rid of it all? Okay. There we go.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
I might go back in with this team again if no one levels up.
Rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Oh, we lose Transient to the wiles of level 3.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
So I could do another one, but I can't take Transient. Who would I sub in? I think we had another yeah, we have Peace Dress. And then where did Transient get to? Transient. All right, we need this from you and this from you. This goes here, this goes here. Interchangeable. Let's make sure you have the same stuff. that. That. We're speed running another dungeon. Same gear. This time we're going Warrens, because it is the short dungeon. All right, another quick one. Wait. This is too much supplies. What did I do? Warrens. Provision. Oh, is that the... Did I miss this in the event log? Wait. Where is the event log? Hello. There's usually one more button down here, isn't there? Maybe I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, wait. We do have that that terrible paladin that needs, or that terrible crusader who needs more disease curing. Where is he? Oh, did that get rid of all of your diseases? I don't think it works that way. Hold on, let me look at the logs. Oh, it did get rid of both of them. Interesting. Okay, well anyways. Speedy. For some reason, there's like... Seems like there is too much stuff here. Oh, maybe I'm just crazy. I will get 4 of those. Grab that. Grab one of each of these. Hope for some Eldritch Blood action. And... go. Do not underestimate healing potions. I use them so rarely. I use them on bosses. That's about it.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Oh, dang. Double. This is a well-lit passageway. 2 sconces in 4 feet. Whoever the architect was, someone needs to give them a piece of their mind. All right. Oh, backtracking fight right off the bat. Charming? Nope. Just regular. Not gonna get the kill on this, so I'm just gonna stun here. I just don't want him to do the stress attack. This guy being horrific is horrific. I wish I had done that on the horrific one. 10 to 17, 26% chance to crit. Of course it doesn't.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
All right, we picked up some horror. What are you gonna do, right?
This returns even the boldest gaze.
Such a good line. The writing for this game. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Just, oh, spicy lines. Can't wait to see what they do with Darkest Dungeon 2. Okay, we should be able to do all kinds of good stuff here.
Their formation is
Nice.
maintain the offensive. Press disadvantage.
That's the way you like to start one of these off. Mobek, where are you keeping all your crits? Because clearly it's not in the enemies.
The will to fight falters.
General direction.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okey-doke. Let's see. What is this summon? Cult Scrawlings. Swine Prince mini-boss. I might come back and do that. Let's hold off for a second, see how the rest of this dungeon goes, but That would be a fun ending point. And I think this team has pretty decent chops. Yes. All right. Shambler fight. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me check skills. That all looks fine. That all looks fine. I think that's fine. I don't think stun does us much good, and we might find ourselves front line. So I'm gonna do that. Here goes nothing. Yes! For some reason, I don't think we can do damage to this at all. Yeah, it's immune to damage until it summons. So I'm just kind of wasting time until it goes. So I should probably do that. But I can set up riposte. Okay. Here we go. So every time we kill one of those, I believe it does damage to the Shambler. What, that doesn't trigger a riposte? Come on. Probably excessive overhealing in the early times.
Back to the pit. A decisive pummeling.
Odorous Advancement. Alright, as long as it summons more Shambler Sycophants for us to take down, that's what we care about.
Another one falls.
This fight is not so hard, at least in phase 1. I guess I was incorrect about the, oh. Well, I hate that. Oh, that was such an awful noise. Advaunting Blow. Alright, we will hit our, we'll hit that, and then...
Executed with impunity.
And then I think at some point we have a second phase here, I believe.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Maybe at the halfway point, or maybe we go all the way down from 80. God, the dots are obnoxious. Oh, really? For how much I put into expedited expiry? Oh, did that heal the Shambler? Is that what happened there?
Be gone, fiend.
I am starting to get a little nervous with our Vestal being
Such a
oh, come on.
cannot be left unanswered.
Okay. Okay, thank you for getting the kill in. Stuns are annoying. Degenerative Destiny. Oh. Alright, I think we've entered phase 2. Excusez-moi? I'm working on it. I promise you. God. This is bad. Please don't go to the front. Of course you went to the front. This is a different fight than the last time that I did it. Okay. Need the Vestal to be able to Vestal things. I think we're just gonna let that go. This is good though. Any amount of healing is making me less nervous for the Man-at-Arms. This fight is going worse than the last time I did it. Okay, masochistic. Although it seemed like it was a good thing. Okay. God. I don't think I realized how this worked, or it was different last time. But is that gonna put you back in again? Are you gonna die of a heart attack? It seems like. This Shambler is nasty. I think we just have to hurry up. Why did you not get an action? Maybe you did.
Precision and power.
I think we're gonna have a heart attack any second now, though. We're gonna be limping into the end of this fight.
It could be dismissed
Okay.
as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
If not for the corpses. Ooh, shinies. The Ancestor's Scroll.
Tasks end.
Plus 25% healing received, plus 25% healing, plus 25% stress healing received, plus 25% stress damage. Interesting.
The way is lit.
Okay, so that went significantly worse than I expected it to. So to that end, I think we're gonna use our camp now.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy.
We'll do Sanctuary. We'll get some scouting chance. Wow. I think I really wanted to cure his bleed, but I'm now realizing that that's not really a thing. I'm just accepting that that's 2 for 2, 2 for 1, 2 for 3. We'll try it. All right. All right. Thank you for your masochism.
The light gains purchase. Spirits are lifted.
All right, well, we got a Shambler fight. It was bad. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. This dungeon.
The promise of safety.
I have a bandage. Let's use it to avoid things fully unfurling. I'll do the stress heal here on the Vestal. Just trying to keep everybody else's stress down so that we don't
Such blockages are
further unfurl.
tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay.
A singular strike.
Give him a nice big heal. That we're in serious jeopardy though of our shield breaker. One off lethal, really? Again, let us dance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see.
Impressive.
It's time for some group heals. Each wound a lover's kiss. Stop saying weird stuff, okay? We don't need that in our life. Yeah, that's fine.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
You wouldn't know it to look at it, but I'm quite pleased with the fact that we found a Shambler. Well, the Ancestor Scroll is pretty much hot garbage as far as I can tell. I don't think I'm going to be using that for anything. So I need to max roll or crit. Okay, we got the max roll. That's good. Okay, at some point, you're going to need to let me heal ya. Or maybe you'll just die. It's one of the two. Gonna do this to pull him forward, because then I can stun him back again. And he won't get an action. Just cut me already. Oh my gosh. Every action by the opposing team is just like... is just a stress opportunity for, really going hard. Does not want to survive the dungeon. Oh, every time. Damn. Go for the Blight, because it removes the block and then does some ongoing damage. Let the record show, this is the 5th time I've tried to heal them in a row. I don't know what to say other than you're gonna die and it's not gonna be my fault. Sixth time in a row? I mean, what am I to do? Okay, the crit's gonna take a little stress off, which is gonna stave off the heart attack that is definitely coming. And the stress. Oh, what? Why the heart attack so soon? Excuse me? That was premature, I think. Had enough of this gun jumpery. If it pushes the corpse back, yeah, that's nice. Good. Getting a maggot, though.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, and that's a kill, too, which is great. No drum stirs my feet like the rhythm of spurting blood. Unpleasant.
A death by inches.
I'm gonna go for the stun by Mobek here.
Well struck.
Didn't get it, but it's a thought that counts. Alright, well now we're getting a nice streak of heals, so...
The ground quakes.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Swine Wretch, Jester's Tale 1 of 2. About as horrid as a gong farmer during his midday routine, this crawling half-swine retches up the most vile of liquids. Failing to cover your face will most certainly result in disease and malady. There's a very good reason I tarry in the back end of our group. That's a bit misleading because the swine wretches can target any position. Charming. Great. I'll hit them both, I think. Do that just to... We're gonna... Probably they're gonna charm you, would be my guess. Nope. Alright, we got everybody. Wow. Alright. That fight went super well. 30 points of blight at this level is kind of insane. Wow, we're making some progress, aren't we? You'll reverse it, won't you? Great
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, we got makeshift dining table. Pick up some extra food. Which we'll just feed around. I'm not gonna... I mean, we don't need the food. Oh yeah, keep a medicinal herb for that. The Swine Prince, not a stress fight, so might still do it. I wonder, we might just get obliterated by the Swine Prince. It would be fun though, right?
Victory.
And if we totally rock it, then nullifying and shapeshifting. All right. Oh, bad hits. Good dodge, though. 6 is not enough. Ooh, that was a nice hit, though. Thunk. All right, we're going full blight on this guy. He's not gonna know what hit him. All right, maybe he will. I need to get her. She doesn't need Mace Bash anymore. There we go.
Success
Wrong person.
clearly in view. Or is it
Merely a trick of the light? Maybe. It is merely a trick of the light. Don't be fooled. Don't go after that. Not paying attention. Not paying attention at all. What was my quest on this one? Oh, 100% of rooms. Got it. And we did not scout. Oh, are we out of torches? Oh, we are out of torches. So we're going to do the Swine Prince in the dark. Question mark? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, let's go do it. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, a member of this level 2 party that we don't care too much about dies, right? Oh, and it doesn't have to be in the dark because we have luminous concoctions. We really kind of struck out on a lot of things. And actually, yeah, I can use this here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And I think this was our occult scrawlings. Nope. This has got to be the occult scrawlings. Okay. The first tier of these bosses aren't that bad. Famous last words, but we have good healing. We have good damage. We got decent dodge. We'll probably be fine. Hold on. Boom. Oh. Boom. 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 Hi, dude.
Is a travesty, a blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
That's annoying. I didn't realize he was stunnable. I should think about that for further down the road. Oh, I gotta be careful with that, actually. This guy goes enraged if I accidentally kill Wilbur. I forgot. Riposte is very dangerous. Drench me in blood. Nice hit, though. That's why I did that, but it's not... Good damage coming out of the man-at-arms there. Yeah, this fight's gonna be over pretty soon. Okay, let's finish things up real quick before this guy gets too cranky.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right, done and done. We'll definitely take the bronze coin. I guess we'll use that there. Now we'll get out of here. All right. It was clean. Totally clean. No problems with shamblers at all. My word.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
Yeah, so new ancestral trinket that I've never seen before. It's very interesting. Ooh, that may be our target for next time. Is we may try to complete 100% of room battles in the Weald to get the Ancestors Musket Ball. I have been desiring this trinket for a while. But before we wrap up really quickly, let's just do some stress relief. Carbonell is faithless, so you can't flagellate anyways. Oh, you can't flagellate. I see. I'll just toss you in the cloister. Buffalo Doge still needs stress healing after everything that has happened. Let's do that. There we go. Check the stagecoach. Ooh, a slugger with natural swing. I'll pick him up. Just taking a look at... I don't think we have a lot of antiquarians in the bottom. Yeah, most of them have leveled up and out.
Where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
But with that, thank you to everyone who swung by and watched. I cannot express how much I appreciate the support. I'm gonna go get some dinner and chill out for a while, but happy Monday, everybody. Except steaks were made. Happy Friday to you. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for Trials of Fire, and then Wednesday for the last spell. So yeah, and then Thursday for Minecraft. But anyways, have a good one sleeping. Thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. And to everyone else,